Are they kind of like Gray's notes or different?
Yeah, pretty
Because I
much.
love Gray's notes.
Killian gave me a light necklace. He seems nice. Some people from Tarek's home tried.
awesome.
Yay! We're back. Oh, darn it.
Yeah.
I gotta kill this one.
Whoop.
There we go. Now we're back.
Murder.
Holy cow. What's up? It's been, what, 5 weeks?
Since
Yeah.
the main campaign, yeah.
Yeah, 5 weeks. Holy crap. You can see a couple of them are missing. One we have here joining us on a camera. He's small. There you are. What's up, buddy?
Guys,
Hi.
Hopefully you can hear him. I hope.
Should we move him closer to the...
if not, you're not missing out on anything.
Alrighty. There we go. Made sure both those are on. If you're watching, if you have any audio issues, just let me know. Holy cow, it's been a long time. Go back and watch the last stream. It was awesome. Murphy's Law was so fun.
Oh,
So much fun.
It was so awesome.
I still have my
Chica Graham.
still my
Dr.
favorite
Graham.
character choice.
Dr.
Oh, yeah.
Graham.
It's right here.
Yeah, Brett.
Oh yeah, we're still there. Dr. Graham.
The brain.
Yeah, it's been a bit, but we're gonna get rocking and rolling. Joe, get feeling better. Brant, get feeling better. I'm glad you're here able to go this way. So, yeah, we're gonna rock and
You
roll.
want to miss out?
Yes, you don't want to miss out. What else we got going? Anything from you guys?
New comic just launched.
I want to get after it.
It is based off of Star Wars Visions.
It's cool.
Lawsuit TBD. Don't know if that's gonna happen.
Could.
It's just a fan comic, so it's for fun.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have a really bad list because I had mouth surgery, so I apologize for that.
You're here and you sound great.
I'm here. I'm good to go.
That's right.
Do we have anything else?
Do you still have commissions?
I have 2 poster slots left for November, and that is it. So if anyone wants commissions, go to my page, check it out. I only have poster slots left,
Oh man.
but should be good to go.
Get my emote done. Oh well. Hey Freddie, what's up, buddy? Glad you're jumping in. It's late for you, buddy. Sorry, we got launched a little late tonight because we had some technical difficulties trying to get things set up. How's the sound? Let me know.
Sorry.
We blame Brant. It's sorry. Anything new on your stuff?
Nope. Work got busy, so I didn't finish before today like I was hoping to. So hopefully they'll be up by the end of next week, definitely before our next session.
Cool.
Hopefully. That is the goal.
Cool. Thanks, man. We will do a giveaway of a mini sometime tonight, probably before we do a break. So stick around. I don't know which one yet. I'll pick out of my stash. So, anything else? Are we ready to rock?
Ready.
Cool. Let's jump into this sucker. Do you want to do the rundown?
No. I always seem to be the one who has like weird echoey problems, so I'm always afraid to talk now.
Is she echoey or no? Just curious.
Me? No, I'm not doing that.
It's on the stream.
Yeah, I don't, because I rewatched and it was just me. I just horribly echoey.
Large skeleton dragon. Right?
Hmm.
I may or may not have printed one.
Oh.
But we'll see.
Kind of terrifying to hear when you're level 2, not gonna lie.
Yup.
It hasn't been painted yet, so you don't have to worry just yet.
Cool. Cool.
But maybe. Who
Guess
knows?
you could say he's just bare bones.
Ah.
That was so bad.
Oh my gosh.
That was pretty spectacular, actually. I enjoyed every second of it.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
That's the content we're here for, right? Okay. I'm trying to get my stupid music to play, but we'll do it here in a minute while you guys are chatting. So, let's do a rundown. Last session, holy crap, 5 weeks ago?
Been a while.
Yeah, holy crap, 5 weeks ago. The crew had got up early after disposing of some bodies in a well.
Not my idea. It was the
Then
warrior's idea.
decided to head deeper into town and head towards the temple to try and make contact with them, maybe get some answers as to what was going on, who the harbingers are, looking just for some answers. Along the way, they landed at a very, very cool meadery where most of the crew stuck around, decided to get a little bit to eat. Killian decided to make the trek up the hill, one of the side paths that leads up to the hilltop temple of Ogma. The temple of Ogma rises from the center of this island city of Calambria. Large structure, very beautiful, very old, surrounded by very ornate gardens. As Killian made his way to these massive oaken doors, you were spirited inside rather quickly, and upon getting upstairs to the upper level to meet with the cleric of the temple, you noticed that they were in the middle of a somewhat of heated argument, maybe? Kind of hard to tell what was going on with that. But upon seeing you, you were beckoned forward. And who was there?
The abbot and abbotess.
Yes. The Temple of Ogma has... Patri Miklos is the one that runs.
That's right.
He's the main person in charge.
He's the one like the Pope, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
for Ogma in this area, for basically the whole continent. Just underneath him is the abbot and abbotess, male and female, both bald, both wearing long robes with chains around their torsos and large tomes that they have attached to them. They saw you. There was some questioning, a little bit asked for some explanation, and then the parting words were that they would hate to restrict your access, and they left.
I may have been a little feisty.
May have been
Yeah,
just
I remember she were a little sassy.
to the two most powerful, other than
The
the
one.
Patri himself. He goes full, kill him. It's cool.
It's truth.
It's fine, right? It's fine. So, after explaining what happened, they send some monks back down to the dockside area to take care of hopefully whatever you guys had thrown into the well. And
Still don't know how that happened.
It was
you...
Norm's idea because he was freaked out about getting shut down and
I don't know.
he really wouldn't take any argument.
Yep. And then you decide to listen to... Who was it you were talking to there? Do you remember? The cleric?
The one up at the temple?
Mm-hmm. Do you remember his name?
Oh,
It's just like a TV thing.
damn it. I'm horrible at notes.
You're good, buddy. You're good. Tildon.
It's because I think you can find it in Discord.
The cleric. Tildon.
Okay.
He asks you to gather your friends, newfound friends, new acquaintances, and bring them up to the Temple of Ogma. But he says, I will be waiting in the gardens.
I do remember that.
Kind of bring them up here, but let's have this conversation outside.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in here where...
I just pissed it around.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you make the trek back down the hills as the storm is coming in. The rain was coming in. The hillsides that from the where the temple is down to where the meadery is, it's a zigzag trail that cuts through some, at parts, densely forested, but then open areas that treks up the side of this very large hillside. You make your way back down to the meadery. The crew had just had a very fantastic meal, and let them know what's going on. You make your way back up the hill as you're trekking back up through now what is turning into a muddy slog up this hillside. One of you notices that somebody's following you guys. Just a body in a cloak coming up the trail behind you. Gaining, but not like running, but gaining on you. As you kind of plan to set up to see if you can intercept this person, see what's going on. Somebody decides to send a message to this person saying, "Hey friend, what's going on?"
What are you doing?
As the person stops, looks at you, you can see a smile. And begin hearing some people up above you, also up the trail from you guys, coming out of the bushes. As this person draws closer, there's an instant recognition with one of your party members who recognizes these people as well. Tariq panics slightly, seeing these people, not knowing why they're here. And there was a battle that ensued. Do you remember what they said of why?
Something about it being a shame to kill family.
It would be a shame to kill family, but do you remember why they attacked you guys in the first place?
Because someone drew a weapon.
Well, they
Weren't they
said
looking for one of these two?
No, that's the thing is we didn't know, but she was talking to him, and I didn't take notes on what she said to them because I wouldn't know it because I can't hear it. But I just rewatched. I'm
They were
trying to
looking for
remember.
a story, right?
they were looking for one of us.
They said they wanted to talk.
They wanted to talk because there was somebody or someone that you guys may be involved in. Maybe it was one of you that they wanted to.
Yeah, they just.
They're after.
Because when she
or looking
messaged them, they said something along the lines of "You shouldn't be poking your nose where it's not your business" or whatever.
Yep.
And then they wanted to talk, and then.
As soon as they saw Tariq,
Then they were like, "We're done."
use the blades came out,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and there was a hefty battle.
yeah, it was.
What's up, buddy? Thanks for jumping in, man. Hopefully
I hit
yours went
so
good tonight.
many people with daggers.
Um,
Amazing.
We're just getting rolling, so good timing. The battle went for a little bit. At least one of you or two of you got knocked unconscious and was making some death rolls.
2 or 3
And
times.
yeah, a couple, 2-3 times. A few dirt naps that happened.
Yeah, over and over again.
During this battle, you noticed that these individuals, tieflings, some humans, all had large scars down their face that were cut into their face. Tariq, I think he explained to you guys who they were.
Yes, the
Maybe
Ravens.
afterwards.
Mercenary group.
The Ravens,
Yeah.
who he was very familiar with from his time in the Blackmire area. And no idea why they're this far south and why they're in the Mercia Kingdom even to begin with. So,
They ain't anymore.
you were able to survive this confrontation. In the meantime, there was some items that were recovered, at least one.
She got a dagger.
A dagger.
Tariq took the cloak that had the
Yep.
gold trim and the black ivy.
Yep.
And was about to wear it,
And was going to wear it walking in up to
but knew better. Yeah.
Because up to you guys were like, probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. You might die.
Good old dirt naps, exactly. When you guys made it to the gardens, bloodied, you were also
We
carrying
have
somebody with
one
you.
of them as a
One of the bodies.
That's right.
the one
that you had taken.
got shot of a arrow.
Yep. So carrying a body in as proof, dragging it in, dropping it. Till dawn, eyes widen, yells for some of the other monks to go back down the hill,
Yeah, quickly.
find out if their bodies are there, who they are, basically verify, kind of see what was going on. The rain was dumping at this point. Large banks of heavy, heavy rain coming through, lightning. As you're out in these gardens, till dawn, waves to each of you, says quickly, inside, bring him with you, pointing to the body. As you all kind of wander in now, limping into the Temple of Ogma is where we left off. So, Briz, you had spent
Yes.
the day on the docks. After you had woken up, you got up earlier than the rest of these folks that you had met before. Spending most of the day out on the docks, earning a few extra coin, loading barges, using your strength. Very easily picked up some work. Not too many folks your size around, and these dock workers, seeing somebody like you, quickly put you to work, loading, carrying boxes. You, at one point, saw a couple of these folks that you had met the night before walking away from the dockside area, heading deeper into town. You spent most of that day loading, taking a break, and you noticed that there were banks of heavy rain that were coming in off of the ocean. As the evening wore on, the winds picked up. Spending some time along the docks, listening to the wind, listening to the waves. Something or someone gave you a very strong impression that you should probably head into town as well. Knowing this urge that you have had before from your training, from your background, from your tribe, you were smart enough to listen. And you make your way up into town as it is dumping rain. You noticed a group of monks running back towards the hillside, towards where it had been pointed to you that that's probably where the temple is. You again feel a change in the wind that blows across you, almost like a nudge from one of your ancestors pushing you forward. You see through the crackling lightning as it flashes the monks hitting a very small trail through the trees that you wouldn't have seen before. As you duck your head and start pacing with them, following behind them, after some time you find yourself coming through into very, very beautiful gardens, ornately manicured. Just as the door is about to close, you can see the tail end of Tariq walking slowly into the Temple of Ogma. Are you going to try and catch up, or are you going to wait outside?
I'm gonna try and catch up.
Okay. As the door begins to swing close, Tariq stops in the middle of the doorway and turns over, looks over his shoulder, and sees you coming out of the darkness. His eyes widen, and two of the monks step between the two of you, pulling staves, looking at you. Tariq's, no, hold on, he's with us, it's okay. These monks, not knowing who you are, slowly back up, but they're watching you as you step forward. Massive form, soaking wet, dreadlocks dripping as you step through, holding this massive axe. Their eyes go wide, not knowing who you are, and all of a sudden you show up at their doorstep. You guys each hear Tariq behind you saying, "Hang on, he's with us. As you turn, all you can see is out into the darkness and is dumping rain. You can see the backs of two monks holding their staves, kind of backing towards each other as something's approaching them from the darkness. And you see Tariq like, hold on. What do you guys want to do?
How big's the doorway? Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
The
I'll move back
doorway's
towards
like-
the doorway.
So it's like a
The
massive,
massive,
temple
yeah, it's
double
those
door.
two massive oaken doors that are about a foot thick
We'll put
and
mine
like
to
20 feet high that open up silently now.
that. Right. Yeah. So I trust Tariq, so I'm going to walk back towards him and be like, see what's going on.
Had best not be any more of his friends. You're not looking too hot, are you?
Nope. He's looking.
No.
He was looking no rough. But neither of us really had any magic left
You
to
see
help
the
him.
hulking form that is
Actually,
Briz
now
step
that we-
into where you just catch the lantern light,
Mhm.
catching his form as he steps in. It's impressive. It's frightening seeing him emerge out of the darkness. The sheer size of him with the tattoos. As he steps into the doorway.
Oh, you just missed all the action.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, we literally just.
I'm throwing boxes. I could be throwing people.
Yeah, you really could have.
Yeah.
What's
The monks kind of looking at each other and hearing this conversation. Tildon stops as he's coming in. Where you had come in the door and turned immediately to the right to hit the stairway that winds up, he walks just past that and you see him turn and head over to what looks like bookshelves, and he steps behind them. He stops, backs up, looks back towards you guys, and it's like, is this he with you?
Yeah.
He looks, the two monks turn and look at him, and he just waves them in, and he disappears back behind the bookshelf. They part as you step inside. Tariq kind of puts an arm around you like, holy crap, you're even bigger than me. You're gonna keep following?
Mhm.
Okay. This is the first time you guys catch the interior of this temple. As you open as the doors open, it's a massive space. Beautifully ornate carved walls. Some gold filigree that's around the edges, and there's a second story that looks down into this grand opening area. At the very far end of this open area is some what looks like satin or silken drapes that from the ceiling that's probably 40 to 50 feet high, draping down with a very, very large symbol of Ogma on there. You would know that behind that is the most sacred space where the priests, where they do most of their holy work with Ogma. There are sentries that are posted just in plain clothing, monk clothing. You don't see any weapons on them, but they are hard, chiseled, and they just watch you as you come in. Up above you, where this opens up into the second floor, where you had gone up and walked down to the one side to have the chat, there are books lining this. Massive tomes, tons and tons of books, shelves full of scrolls of different items that you've been in here before. Where he walked over and went behind a bookshelf, as you walk towards him and you turn, it's almost like the bookshelf, unless you're standing right there, there's a stairwell that goes down, and you had never seen it before.
Cool. Do we follow? Yeah, let's follow.
You are the one who said we were invited, yes?
That's fair. Yeah, I trust
I
him.
assume we follow.
Is there a place we can, like, change our clothes or, dry off?
We might have to wait a minute for that, but I'm sure there is somewhere.
Okay.
So you just walk down and follow. Okay. As you head down the stairwell, it goes down into what looks like natural earth. It's like it's carved into rock, and then about 20 or so, 30 feet down, it changes just from sheer rock to it smooths back out. It's like they've gone through a layer of rock to something else, and then the walls smooth back out.
Nice.
As it goes down, it turns to the left, which would be, you'd think, underneath the main gallery area. Opens up into a hallway, and there are doorways off of each side. The hallway goes down maybe 30, 40 feet-ish, and you can see that there's doors on each side of these about every 10 feet. And one massive door at the very end that looks like it's steel plates. It's got massive barricade things all over this thing at the very end. Kind of odd for in this area. Nothing else in here looks like that.
Yeah. Can we see where he's going?
He's heading straight to the door.
The big door. Okay.
And just at the end of the hallway, he turns into the door to the left. He doesn't go into that one. The one to the left.
Does Killian seem like he knows his way around here, like, pretty well?
Yeah, the best you get is he's not as uncomfortable and not like you guys walk in and are like, holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
He's not looking around. It's like it's not new to him.
Still probably awed by the books, right? Obsessed with books, but not like... but not confused.
Yeah, you're looking at the books. I'm looking at the architecture.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the books. What books? Oh,
Oh,
you mean
there's
the
a
stuff
lot.
holding it up?
Yeah, right.
What a shelf.
Right.
Man, look at that wood.
That's what she said.
Right? So, as you go past these doors, each of the doors look the same as you go past them. You want to mute your mic there, Brant? Thanks, buddy. Sorry, it was just super loud for a sec. Each of the doors appear to be the same. They're wooden doors, and they look very similar to the main door. Same type of wood. There's no real distinct markings on any of them. Just a single latch. It looks like a pull latch, and then the doors would open on each one of these, except for that one at the end of the hall. And Tildon went down and turns to the left.
Right.
There's doors opposite each, on each side. You've got probably 7 or 8 on each side.
So it's a pretty long hallway.
It's a long hallway that goes down.
Maybe, 6 feet in between each? A
Ish.
little bit more? Ish.
And the stonework down here is beautifully carved. Beautiful.
Like almost dwarven, or?
Maybe. You roll a history check if you want to see if you
Yeah,
can
why
pick
not?
anything out of what... You're Mr. Structure guy.
yeah.
16.
These guys don't care. They're like, where the hell is he going? These guys are taking in the... What'd you get?
16.
So,
But I also am proficient with mason tools, if that helps.
You catch... It's not dwarven.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Actually, you've never seen this.
Cool.
This specific type of masonry, you've never seen it.
Awesome. But
So
I know
you
it's not
are-
dwarven.
You know, it's not dwarven.
Yeah. Cool.
So you are very much intrigued by it, because it... What the hell? Of different places you've traveled around, this particular structure type, the brickwork, the way things are constructed,
It's
you've
new.
never seen it before.
Nice. Even the engineering of it doesn't look normal.
Is this like... I'm not great with architecture, but is this like more fancy than I'm used to? Around the kind of fancy I'm used to? Or like a completely different feel?
It's... You are very familiar with high craftsmen. A lot of it, mostly elven. This, it looks very simple, but even you, as you're walking along, it just looks like a simple hallway, but there's something about it. The way it's built, the way the stone works, the way everything, it's kind of misleading. You look at it first, it's just a freaking hallway, but there's something about it, you're like, damn. Even you're picking up on how different it is, but very, very beautiful in its own way. Even just something as simple as this. follow you down
I'm
to
gonna lead the entourage and follow to the
Okay.
door.
As you step inside the room, to the left, it's about a 20 by 20 space.
Oh.
Opens up. There is a single table in the corner, and what looks to be a shelf on the other side that has some books, has some jars and things with stuff in them. Some with liquids, some with. I can't quite tell what is in some of these jars. Some of them kind of fogged over. You can't really tell what's in them. You can tell there's something in it. But it is a plain room. The walls are unremarkable. It's just a 20 by 20 space with a single table and a shelf that has some things on there.
And where's he sitting? Just at the table?
He walks in
What
and
did
he
do?
kind of backs towards the shelf a little bit as you guys all come in. And who was bringing the body with him?
Oh, buddy, he's alive.
Not me.
They just killed him, I thought.
We brought one back, I thought.
Yeah, we have one that's still breathing.
Yeah,
I
we
thought we
made
saved his
sure-
life. I
Yeah.
didn't spare the
Okay,
dying on
that's
or
right.
something
Yeah,
like
and we
that.
Understood.
kind of dragged him up the hill, and
That's
I
right.
thought
So not
he's-
completely dead.
He's
just mostly did.
he's still
Right. Unconscious.
but he is breathing. He motions to whoever's carrying this guy in. Please, on the table.
I don't remember who's carrying him.
I think it was you and I.
Yeah.
Probably. Or
You want me to carry you?
I mean, we're down the stairs now, so yeah. Next time, yeah.
He's like, Watson. So you guys come into the room. As everybody funnels into the room, you hear some very faint footsteps behind you. As you kind of glance back, 2 monks are following you down the hall. As you step into the room, they pull the door shut, staying on the outside. So it's you guys with Tildon. The 2 monks are outside the room.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What race is Tildon?
Tildon is a... Let's see.
Mid-aged human.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was trying to look at the
Oh,
other.
you're good.
So he's, about in his 40s, 50s-ish. Human. He looks at each of you. He steps forward, kind of taking in the form of this person. You guys at this point notice that Tariq has retreated into one of the corners and slumps down into the corner, puts his head down between his legs. So, looks like what
Tariq or Tilda?
Tilda.
Okay.
says,
No, you're good.
Mhm.
I was just-
What plan? Do you have any plans of what you're going to ask? How you're going to get information out of this person?
I was going to ask you, and I was also going to ask you. Hi, I'm Rook, by the way. I don't think we've met. What do you two recommend as far as questioning?
I look right at Tilda. I'm like,
He just takes him in. He's kind of looking at him. He's like, well, he's breathing.
should we tie him down first?
I would recommend so, but your place, your
As
rules.
You look down, we tie him, you look back. There's something that's, as you laid him on the bed, on this table,
Cool.
he's not moving. His body is on his back. It's kind of weird. Almost like something is... And he just says, he's not going anywhere.
Oh, so this is an interrogation room.
You kind of, among other, it's kind of a room of requirement.
Okay, well, we can work with that.
So, tell me
So-
again what happened, what he said to you.
You want to start?
Well, after I left you, I went to go get the group, of course. And then on our way up the hill, we noticed a person, someone following us. I don't even know if it was this person you guys know. Anyway.
No.
No.
Yeah, I
It
was going
was
to say it
the
wasn't. Yeah.
There's one that got,
It-
got the dagger.
Yeah,
That's
it
right,
was
that's
the
right.
This is one of the others that pulled
Was
their way
it?
out.
leader, but we couldn't
Yeah.
revive him.
Yep.
That's right. So,
I
Fairly-
tried.
Fairly says it's time to run. It's true. Very
so
true.
we, battle ensued after they were unwilling to talk. And we somehow survived. I didn't think we were going to. Speaking of which, any healing spells you might be able to help pass around our friends here?
He says, let's deal with this first.
Okay, that's fair.
Imagine once we're done here, there are rooms you saw in the hall.
Down here or upstairs?
Preferably down here. That you guys can clean up, take time, rest, without drawing attention from upstairs.
That's fair.
As he looks right at you.
I don't draw attention anyway.
Says, so.
What?
Any idea why they're wanting to kill you?
Well,
I
didn't
know
they
why
say?
you, but
I didn't
Wait.
even say anything this time.
I believe you talked to them, yes? Or you talked to the leaders?
Yes, I talked to the one with the dagger. He was.
his eye kind of dagger.
Yes, he has the dagger.
About it after?
So he reaches for it. As you go to put it in his hand,
Yeah.
he's like, put it on the table.
Can I keep it?
Put it on the table.
With him?
No, there's on the shelf. So just set it on the
I'm
shelf.
So curious
But I
what
wanna-
the relationship is.
Those two?
Mm-hmm.
Says, we'll get to that in a minute. As he
It doesn't
roll
seem
a
related.
perception check.
18.
You get as he pulled his hand away, there was a flash of fear that went through him.
Mm-hmm.
That was, and then it's gone, and it turns more up to a put it there.
I did.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Anyway, when he approached, I just sent him a message saying that he should approach with caution. And he said he just wanted to talk, and that one of us were sticking our nose where it didn't belong, and then they seemed to notice our hooded friend over there. I'll point at Tariq.
You guys see at this point, Tariq's kind of down with his head between his legs, and he is like pale and sweating as he's got his head down between his legs.
Yes, well, obviously it didn't go very well from there. And that's everything I got out of them.
He walks over to the table looking at this person laying on there. He says, we have about 5 minutes till he awakens. What is it that you are all getting into that has drawn the ire of the ravens?
I have no idea. I literally just left you, 20 minutes ago?
The
I've seen
raven.
you in the city before,
Right.
but I've never seen you, or you, or you. And he turns and says, who are you?
That would make sense as I had just arrived
Tariq's here regularly.
a couple days ago.
He looks at you.
Yes. I just got
Okay.
in yesterday.
My name is Astoria Bloodwitch.
You see just a faint eye raise when he hears your name.
And I'm here on personal business. We seem to have come together under unfavorable circumstances. And now are being hunted / I don't know, by the Harbingers, whatever that means.
He looks at you, and you mentioned that to him before.
Yeah.
So he says, and who are you?
Oh, my name is Araya. I'm really just traveling because I've never been north.
Surprised surprised you got out of the grasslands.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just see you've traveled far.
Yes.
Not too many of your folk up here.
Part of why I came up here. I've never seen it. I was curious.
Perhaps
so
the
have,
reason that they're not there is because this first tavern you step into, you start a brawl.
Well, I didn't know the Harbinger was a bad thing, or that it shouldn't be spoken about.
Yeah, speaking of, what do you know about these Harbingers? They seem to be unnecessarily aggravated at the mention of their group.
Also, have you heard of many children going missing?
He's like,
Thought I talked to him about that.
Oh yes, they tried to sacrifice a child as well.
I would have talked to him about that on my first visit.
Yeah, I think that's what you
Like
wrote to
the
him
not
about.
that one, the one when I wrote the letter.
so he pulls the letter out and says, we've sent some people to ask some questions. I was hoping to have another conversation with you when you arrived in the gardens. But it is interesting that we have 3 brand new arrivals in the city. One saying they're hunted. One coming from about as far away as you can get. And a very large individual that... Why are you here? What brings you to the city? He's looking right at you, Briz.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I didn't teach him anything. It's not my fault. This is just who he is.
I will
Love how immediately
I will give you 1 pass. You are in the Temple of Ogma. It may not mean anything to the heathens up north, but if you want to walk out of the temple, I suggest you check your ego. He's just staring right at you. Not happy.
Alright. Kind of breaking up.
He is staring right at you. Not happy. Tells you if you want to leave this temple, your ego better be checked now. You get the gist. He is not one that likes to mess around, or when he asks questions, he expects answers. Especially in his temple.
Okay. I'm just here to, what I'm here for. Wait a second. Just here for work and just trying to branch out from my village. Don't mean any disrespect, but I don't know you and you don't know me, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
You're right, I don't know you, but your group here has now brought violence into our city 2 days in a row. For whatever reason, I am here with that, as he points to the raven that's laying on the table, and says, if Blackmire has wind that we have that captive, it is an act of war. So I will ask each of you again, if there is something or someone that is after you that would bring the ire of these ravens upon you, I need to know now.
Unfortunately, I do not know the origin of the tragedy of my family, but I am here in search of my father. Therefore, I cannot say if they were after me, or I cannot I can't confirm nor deny, but I can acknowledge the possibility. However, I've never heard of these harbingers before, and they didn't seem any interested in me as they were anyone else.
He kind of nods, and you tell he's just thinking for a minute. And he glances over at Tariq, and Tariq does not look like he's in too good a shape at the moment.
I'm just gonna step over to Tariq and just kind of like kneel down. Just kind of take a quick look at him. He's not doing good.
Now, as you glance down and kind of, hey buddy, he doesn't seem to hear you, and you guys were all wet from the rain, but he looks like he's sweating.
Mm-hmm.
And you catch just a glimpse of his eyes, and they're white as he's staring at the ground.
Like no good color?
They're just white.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Brand, mute.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and just kind of like get a little bit closer-ish and be like, all right, hey, buddy, like, come on, like, let's breathe. Like, we've been through this. Come on. I'm just trying to see if I can, like, pull him back.
As you're saying this, you feel there's a presence of someone walks up behind you.
Nice.
As you kind of turn. I need you guys to leave the table for a minute.
Oh!
Brant, I'm going to mute you for just a second, or if you can mute yourself so you cannot hear us for just a minute.
Oh, me? Whispers? Oh.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
My entire foot is asleep.
Don't fall down the stairs.
Okay. I might fall off them now.
So you muted there, Brant. Hopefully you can't hear us. So mute it so you can't hear this conversation. I'll call you when you're good to go. That's great. Okay. As you lean down there like, come on, man. And you glance down, you see these eyes are white. Hey, breathe. Come on, man. Breathe. As his head kind of turns slightly, not looking towards you, just kind of towards you slightly, the whiteness in the eye, you feel the presence come up behind you as you, assuming it's one of the others in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, just as you kind of glance, you just catch a drifting of something past the side of your vision. Almost like a clothing or a cape or something that... Hey, buddy. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Secret agent with one of our guys, so... Backstory.
Ooh.
The eyes of Tariq seem to be looking past you at whatever this entity is that's behind
Mm-hmm.
you. You catch just as it comes past. And suddenly you see your breath. It's like it's cold in here.
Oh, no.
Yonder.
Okay, Tariq, what you looking at?
His mouth opens as he begins speaking. You don't understand what he's saying, and you hear a voice behind you echoing back, almost in a conversation. Same type of a voice, but deeper. As the eyes flash, pure black, and then turns, looks right at you.
When I look over my shoulder, I don't see anything there.
Make a perception check.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, my perception's a +0. Sick. 4.
You don't. You glance over and
No, I do
whatever
not.
that was that drifted past you, you turn. Nothing's there.
Mm-hmm.
And the room is empty. As you look, you
Yeah.
turn back to where you're kneeling looking at Tariq. You see your uncle looking at you, eyes wide, full panic. See, grabs a hold of your shirt, pulls him. Please help me. Find me. And you can see as he pulls and drops something on the floor. You hear clink, clink, hits the floor. Make a Constitution save for me.
Yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 14.
Okay. As he says, you hear the clink, clink, clink hit the floor. You're still looking at him.
Yeah.
The eyes shudder for a second. Go black as the face opens, and you see tentacles coming out towards you. As you. Okay, you guys come back down.
What the hell, man?
The little lights on the stairs that light up when I walk past them make me so happy. I don't know
It
why.
sounded like somebody got stabbed. What happened?
Hello, here's the chair.
Nothing.
Hello. I missed you.
Honestly, we were watching TikTok.
So you all see Brooke goes over, bends down, and hey, come on, man, you can breathe. You hear him talking to him. Come on, man, snap out of it. And you all kind of look and see this. Tariq is like there's a pool of like sweat, bigger than just the rain, is dripping. You suddenly see Rook go stiff as he falls onto his back.
I run over to him.
Here's a question. We leveled up, but we haven't taken a long rest. Are we allowed to use the new spell slot we got?
In a minute. We'll get there.
6.
Okay, you see as he his body goes stiff as he clumps to the ground.
Oh god, it's not again.
Not moving.
I run over to him. Check for a pulse. I don't feel a pulse. I'm going to. I think I still have it.
I want to look at
It would
Tariq.
be.
Does it look like he attacked him?
No, as you see this, you look back at Tariq, and Tariq's body is slumped
Oh, shit.
over the floor. Roll one of those for Tariq.
I was gonna say, I will run over to
I'll roll with
Tariq.
my left hand.
10.
He slumps to the ground.
I
Both of them.
I will run over to Tariq while he runs over to Rook and do the same thing, check for a pulse.
Okay. You catch just a faint pulse.
Okay. Am I allowed to use my new spell slot, or are we waiting until we take a
We're
long
waiting.
rest?
You haven't taken that long rest.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Okay, that's
heck
why I
yeah.
was asking. I wanted to be sure if I was
Big
allowed
fan.
to use it or no.
Can I look around the room and see if there seems to be any source of why? Like if there was like someone in the room that...
You
Hit
make a perception or an arcana or
I will-
religion, whatever you want to make.
I
I'm
will
gonna
take-
yell at
I'm
him.
gonna
like,
try spare
Can
the
you
dying.
do something like? I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try spare the dying to see, does it seem to stabilize him?
As you all, it does. If you cast that on him,
Yeah.
you see a
Great.
breath.
I will
Comes
turn
back
to
into-
Rook and like put a hand on like his shoulder and do the same thing.
So Rook was the only one that was dying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought
16.
Tariq also
No,
was. Okay,
Tariq-
I will turn to
Tariq, he had a very faint pulse.
Oh, cool. Then I would have done that
So,
to Rook.
then-
Yes, sorry.
so Rook, you catch just a breath. As you
I'll check for a pulse.
spare the dying.
Yeah, and check for a pulse. Does it seem stronger or existing at least?
It is very, very faint. But it is there.
16 for investigation.
Yo, can I bump my hit points down to 1?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
What the heck happened?
As you look around the room, you don't catch anything. Tildon is just kind of watching this in fascination, curiosity at the moment, as he looks between each of you, looking at the raven. He steps forward and kneels down, kind of looking at you. And then
I'm like hovering
Tariq.
over him. I'll move out of the way a little bit if I notice that he's coming
he
over.
puts his kind of arm on your shoulder and pulls you kind of to the side, and kneels down, looks at you, and says, he pulls up, he grabs your shirt, and you see he pulls your shirt aside, and you can see one of the puncture wounds that you were stabbed with is festering black all around it.
Oh, because, yeah, I remember when I got stabbed, there was the black.
Yep.
I didn't even think about that.
He lifts his hand and immediately looks to the shelf where the dagger is. Looks back. Says he is in need of some very serious healing.
I'm gonna check mine, because I'd done just a healing word on myself like I'd done on him after I was stabbed with it. Do I appear to be, like, is it spreading again?
Yours, it looks like it's getting infected. It's not festering like that. That's now looks like black tendrils coming out of where this stab wound was.
I'll just kind of be like, that is concerning, and just...
He looks around and he doesn't even say anything. He looks towards the door. The door opens, and one of the monks is standing there. Like, he points to you and Tariq. Says, "Take them to one of the other rooms quickly." They nod, come in, and scoop you guys up. And
I start trying to leave with him.
He grabs your shoulder.
What are you doing?
He says, "You have this to deal with," pointing at the raven. Says, "We'll
Can
take
you
care
help
of them."
him? Okay.
Let you go. He's a little perturbed. He's doesn't quite know what the hell you guys have just brought into the temple. So he's not super kind like he usually is. A little more standoffish. Says they'll take care of him.
What's going on?
I don't know why I'm asking you what the hell you have brought into this temple.
Why do you think we know?
They attacked you for some reason.
I was on my way down to get them.
He just looks away from you and he's like... He points to the guy on the table who is now starting to awake. Have you thought of what you're asking him?
I did not know that this would cause an international incident.
If they're here for any reason that is unknown to the Crown, they're the ones that may be causing the international incident. But by us holding one of them captive, we may be causing an international incident. So think very hard.
Unless we can confirm that they were indeed after a patron of your temple. Therefore, you have grounds to hold them captive.
So let's find out. Shall we?
I'm gonna also pull out, like, the blank note that I got for leader.
Okay.
And just... This was also on the gentleman I assume was their leader. I have a little experience in notes and codes. It's blank. I'm trying to figure out if maybe there's a secret message to any sort of chemicals, like lab, anything sort of like that here we could use
Can I
to try
take
to
a,
figure it out.
can I take a look at that?
Yeah.
I'll just look at it. There's no sort of thieves' scan on it.
No. It appears to be a blank sheet of paper that's folded very neatly, which is just a nice, very
With-
nice piece of paper.
With
folded
my
up very nice.
history of the both varieties, what I know about, like, secret messages at least, and, like, different ways they can be made secret, aside from
Roll a
thieves'
history
scan.
check roll.
Oh, not bad, not bad. 19.
You know there are a ton of ways that information is passed between different groups from your area alone. between the multiple factions. There are all sorts of different ways. Some are through writing ciphers, some are through carvings or just very small symbols that are placed on certain things. Could be a statue, could be something on a crate that has one certain thing. There's tons of different ways that the information can be secreted out.
Do I know of
This
any
one
like
specific-
invisible writing?
There are some, depending on what you wanted to try. You can see there's some that are
symbols like
magical,
lemon
some
and
that
heat.
yes, some that are magical induced, some are as simple as that.
Yeah.
Some are
Can I
could
take-
have different ways of hiding the ink, however they want to do it. Could be the paper itself.
Can I look at the
Lots of
paper
ways.
and see if there are any, if there's any like indents? Like if the ink would be invisible, does it have any indent from what was written? So like if you were to
take
take,
a look if you want.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna look at and see if there's
There's
any
one.
indentation from them.
If you want to help right, give her advantage.
Oh, well that's a great roll, but I will roll again and see if I can get a 20.
I'll
No, I'll take the 19 plus 4. 19, 20, 20, 23.
You don't see like you have a piece of paper you write on a pad and then pull it off. Like is that what you look for? Like the next page underneath has the indentation.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any
Okay,
indentation.
you don't
from
see
something.
anything on that per se. You notice that some of the paper in certain spots appears to be either thinner or it's not very. The paper's not super nice and consistent like this. Like there are kind of splotches. and
So if you were to
some
hold it
are-
up to the light, like
Yeah, you
some
could try.
places are, yeah, I'll just hold it up to the, if there's a light in
I was gonna
there.
say, is there like a candlelight or anything?
Oddly enough, you go to hold it up to light and you're like,
Don't worry, guys.
where the hell? There's no lanterns in here.
Can I
I
see
got
I was
it?
gonna say, pull out your.
I was gonna.
Yeah, just your one of your
Somehow-
That's what I
necklaces.
was gonna.
The bricks in here, it's almost like
Okay, eliminate.
just it's lighted in here. There's no sconces. There's no. It's light.
Do you?
A story, may I?
Yeah, of course.
I take it. I take my little light and just put it underneath it. Can I see anything?
Roll a d20 for me.
Can our guidance in?
Yeah, we're assisting.
This is just. Did you roll?
2.
A 2.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you using?
My little stones that I'm like
Okay.
It's
the
like
little-
the
okay.
little necklaces he made.
yeah,
All right. As you
my
kind of
infusions or whatever. Yeah,
go around underneath there,
it's 5 foot of radius light.
if you see that he's kind of holding this around, looking around, nothing. You can see the glow through the paper.
Yeah.
You're like, doesn't look like it. Right at the last second, just as you're like, there's nothing. There's something in the one corner you catch just to pull it back, and you hold it right up to it. What you see on there, it's almost a faint impression, and it takes you a second to see if you can even. It is what you think it is. There is a very faint, what looks like almost like just the top half of the lion,
Okay.
and you recognize what you think it is, and you look at it even closer, and you notice that Tildon is looking over your shoulder, and as you kind of go past it, he even kind of nudges your arm back,
Yeah.
and you hear just a very faint intake of breath from Tildon, and he looks at you.
What is it?
Says, "Did you recognize that?"
I would assume I do.
It takes you a second, but you catch it's the top, what looks like the top portion of the symbol of the royal house
Of this land.
of Marusha.
Okay. Perfect.
So what you're looking at is the top
Okay.
of this.
Perfect. I was okay. Like just
you
like
catch just like
this.
this.
Perfect.
And you're like, is that what I think
Is
that
that-
is? And his eye, he even gets a little more nervous with like, is that... This guy's got some questions to answer. As you look over and the Raven's eyes are wide open, he's staring at you guys, laying on the bed.
May I ask what it is you seem so alarmed by?
Let's handle this first. And you turn around, the guy that's laying on the table, his body still can't move, but his head is turned and his eyes are staring daggers at you guys, just seething as he's looking at you.
Do you want to start the questioning, or do you want us to? Till now. This changes a few things.
You could.
Fair.
So what questions do you have?
I want to know why they were after us and why they tried to kill us.
I want to know exactly who they were after.
He walks forward and leans over the guy, and his head turns, and he's just staring at Tildon. You see Tildon lean forward as he pulls his hand up and pulls his arm back slightly. You see that there are tattoos that run up his arm.
Nice.
As he reaches forward, as he goes to place his hand on this guy's head, it's this guy trying everything to get as far away from him as he can. Eyes are wide. With the scars that start down, they're not the full cuts like the main guy. This guy has partials, not the full cuts that the main guy had. As he's places his hand on his head, you see Tildon's eyes with light, and there's smoke pouring out of his eyes as he's posing a hand on his head. You see him kind of incline his head. He kind of glances over towards you guys to ask your questions as he's holding his head.
Who were you after?
So Tildon's head kind of turned. And this guy, his head, where the scars are and he's holding on to him, you can see there's a line of red, like it's burning as he's holding his head. Tildon, for a strange reason, starts chuckling. And you see the guy's face turn up into a smile as they almost are chuckling in tandem.
Yeah.
Like he's reading whatever out of this guy as he's chuckling. He just says, "No more queens. No more queens," as he chuckles.
No more queens? Why did you attack us?
It just laughs again. And then you see Tildon kind of furrow his brow as he's... And the person says, "To silence the quills."
Does this make sense to either of you?
I do not even know what a quill is.
It's a
Like-
type of pen.
I mean, like, is it a
Tildon
person?
starts talking.
Is it?
just out of
I
the
mean,
way.
like, is it a person? Like, I would imagine you don't silence pens.
He...
You know,
Tildon just starts talking at this point.
Okay, I go turn back on my...
He says, "The flight of the ravens is coming," and laughs. Evil, nasty laugh. "There will be no more queens."
Are you in league with the Harbinger?
The laugh goes even more hysterically, and then it's like,
Like Tildon's choking?
no, yeah, Tildon. It's kind of, everything that
Yeah, yeah,
looks,
yeah.
this guy's mouth is moving. It's all the voice coming out of Tildon.
Right.
You see the tattoos that are on his arm. Black begins creeping up his hand into those tattoos as he's...
I try and pull him off.
Okay, make a strength check.
3.
Can I try to help?
You grab a hold, start pulling, and as you do, it's like pulling. And
Oh. Can I
try.
take a turn?
Sure. And
Just straight
see.
strength.
Yep.
13.
Okay. As you grab a hold, you start pulling. As you grab a hold of Tildon, make a Constitution save for me.
8.
Okay. As you grab a hold of him to pull, you get a blinding flash. I need you 3 to go up there.
Oh!
Mute your stuff again for just a second.
What in the world?
I don't know what's happening. What are you people?
Maybe you'll find out, maybe you won't.
Maybe we'll all be dead.
Okay. As you grab a hold of him, just as you go to pull, you see in your head, it's almost like you're walking down the road. You can hear footsteps next to you, and it is bright and sunny, beautiful outside. Walking through a very small trail, coming up towards what you see through the trees, a village of some sort that opens up, and a kind of a chuckle. You hear it's like Charlie Brown, like whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's talking, and you see the head turn, and the person walking next to you has very large cuts all through down his face, hood up, standing, looks over towards you and nods. And you nod, start walking, and then it fades a little bit. You see when your vision comes back, it's dark. You can see that there's a structure ahead of you, a window that has some light coming out of it, and you can hear music. It looks like a tavern. You approach this and can look through the window, and you see a familiar person hunched over a table drinking an ale, and he turns his head. You see the face, gray hair, your master that turns and says something to the bar to keep you back down, takes a drink, and your vision kind of...
Does the tavern look familiar?
No.
Okay.
None of that looks familiar at all. The next thing you see is... It's almost like you're panting as you vision, as you're standing up, pull up and you see blood all over his hand, and he's holding the pendant of your master, the quill pendant in his hand. He's holding it. He chuckles, looks down, kicks a body on the ground, puts it in his pocket, and then walks away, and kind of as your vision fades.
Okay.
You guys come back down. This is just as you grab it, it's these memories hit you. At least you think.
Right.
Going filling up as well.
Cool. That's all you got this week.
Well, it took a while to fill up.
As you...
Let him know.
Oh,
Brant.
Bring it.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
He's muted, so that's the
I know.
problem.
Text him.
yeah, text. Hey, buddy.
Everybody's gonna walk right in until he notices.
Hey,
We're dancing. We're dancing. Sorry, you're getting to see us deal with technical difficulties. Oh man, I tried for an hour to get this thing to actually stream him on there. It wasn't working, so this is what we get.
What did you say about the flight of the ravens? Something
Just the flight of the ravens is coming.
is coming.
No more
what he said
queens.
about
No more queens.
the quills. What did he say about that?
To silence the quills.
Just silence the quills.
Is
So
that-
I'm conscious.
maybe.
I'm sorry,
As
you're
you grab a
unconscious?
hold of him to pull, you guys notice that right here, as he grabs and pulls, his knees start to buckle. As you grab a hold of him and pull at the same time, the connection is broken. You all clatter to the ground. as you roll back over.
We'll proceed to check pulses again to make sure.
Tildon is holding his arm as it is shriveling. As he's holding his arm wide-eyed, looking at you and looking around the room. You're on the ground, out.
Yeah. Check a pulse. Is he stable?
He has a pulse,
Oh, good.
but he is out.
Okay.
Well, unconscious and stable is fine.
Tildon starts screaming. Wow! What? As he's getting up, the door slings open and you see the two monks step in, eyes are wide, taking in each of you. You feel immediately, even your body is shackled. And you can't move as these monks rush in and grab Tildon. He's holding his hand. You can see the tattoos that he had. The black is running up those tattoos and his hand is shriveling. Like, as he's holding it,
Is the
Turns.
dude on the table awake?
he's laughing
Yeah.
on the table. As he's laughing, blood begins out of his mouth as he's as it's pouring down his face. The body slowly stops. Tildon turns, looks, and you see, as they're looking around, he eyeballs you with the axe. His eyes shift to the axe quickly as he's holding his arm as it's going down, as this is running up his arm. The monks standing in the doorway have shackled you with some sort of energy, and their eyes are wide, not sure what the hell is going on in this room.
Can we speak, or are we just like?
You can try.
I'm going to try to speak. Do we need to cut off the arm to stop it? I've never seen this
Tildon is
before.
like pushing himself back into the corner as he's panicking, looking
Cut
at
it.
his arm.
Someone cut it.
He looks at you, Briz. Your body is shackled. Each of you, in suddenly your bindings, as Tildon looks at you, your bindings drop as you gain control of your body. He's holding his arm as this is slowly crawling up his arm. What do you want to do? You're the only one in the room. Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Yes.
16.
All right. With his help, he rolls over towards you, and the panic that was in him, screaming, it goes away as he holds his arm. You rear back with the axe. Just as the axe comes down, boom, severs the arm. Blood spurting. The two monks in the doorway charge forward and tackle Briz.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll try.
Dude, excellent work.
Roll a strength check for me.
Is the arm off?
Yeah.
I don't have anything
It hits
fire-based.
the
I don't
ground
know. I can't
and
cauterize it.
continues. Surely. What?
17.
17? Nice. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, these guys are soft. They try to tackle you. The best they can do is push you over into the wall. And they're holding you there, screaming for help down the hallway.
So is his arm above the cut still turning black?
No,
Okay.
the arm got cut off.
Okay, so just the arm
Right at the elbow,
underneath is
and
still
where everything's
shriveling.
coming up, as it plops off onto the ground, the
It's
arm
still
continues.
shriveling. That's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, Briz, good cut, man.
Am I still unconscious?
Good cut.
Your vision slowly comes back. You can hear screaming in the room. It's like, just as you roll and look, it takes you a second to actually comprehend what you're seeing. Of Tildon's arm is gone, and there is blood everywhere.
Yeah.
As you're laying on the ground, looking across,
But I can't move.
you can see that there is an arm
Shriveled.
shriveling. At least you think it's an arm.
I cannot do anything.
How do we? You gotta stop bleeding, right?
Yes, but I can't help. I can't move.
He released us, didn't he?
These guys.
You released
No.
Oh, he released Briz.
Yeah.
I cannot
Are you
move.
yelling that to them? The monks are still freaking out,
Yeah.
holding you, not sure. They just watched you chop the arm off of the third highest command of this entire temple, not knowing what the hell. Tildon,
Yeah,
holding his arm, begins yelling at the monks. Let him go! I need him! Let him go! Let him go! They slowly back away from you, and he asks you, please, stop the bleeding. Help me.
I'm gonna apply a tourniquet to his arm.
You see as deftly as he pulls somewhere out of his kilt, his
Oh,
battle
Lord.
kilt,
No,
a
he uses the
a
kilt as
length
a
of
tourniquet.
leather as he whips this thing out, drops down. Roll a medicine check for me.
Oh,
It is.
well, I would guidance it, but I think I have to touch him. Yes, I do.
9.
9.
Yeah.
You're trying to put it on there. The monks are kind of still getting in your way a little bit until finally, let's see if he can pull it off. Yeah, the second monk registers what you're trying to do and nudges the first one out of the way. He drops down, helps you push this thing up on, and you crank it down, and this blood that was slowly and stops, and it's just dripping on the ground. Tildon looks pale, and there is a lot of blood on the floor. He turns to the monks and yells, "Go get help." And as they start to walk out and one starts running, he yells down the hall, "Not the abbot." And he nods and takes off running.
Tildon, can you release us?
The other monk he looks pale,
Yeah.
like, look, trying to take this in, not knowing what the hell just happened.
Right.
He hears the screaming, opens the door, sees his master shriveling up, dying. You're collapsed on the ground, and then big dude chops his arm off.
Yeah.
He's like, what the hell?
Let me up.
So he looks at his companion and nods. And right. I'm sorry. And he's like right there. What happened? What do I need? What do I do? Like he's going full panic mode.
Do I know him?
You've seen him.
I don't know.
You don't know who you've seen him around.
Yeah.
He's a new, young monk.
What race? Doesn't matter.
Um,
I'm just curious.
He's actually a dark-skinned. You think human?
Young
Bald hair.
young monk, look at me.
What?
Let me up. I can help your master.
Yes.
You know me.
You guys all
Okay.
come back.
Help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and do a medicine check to make sure. I want to make sure it's for sure on, like,
Go ahead.
good.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna walk over to the
I'm gonna help her,
person
by the way.
that's
Go ahead.
So
on
Oh,
the
well,
table.
I'll take the other one.
As you walk towards the table, the body is sunken. All the features are sunken in, and blood that pooled up and out.
do I see her walking
Hits
towards it?
it hit the table, whatever this table's made of. It's almost like the blood is eating into it.
Don't touch him.
I got an
Well,
18,
if I
by
can
the way,
see that
to
she's
check the
gone towards
tourniquet.
Hmm?
I got an 18 to check
Okay.
the tourniquet.
As you help one last little cinch, and the dripping of blood stops.
I'm gonna take just a tiny piece of parchment out of my book.
Okay.
And kind of like poke at the blood.
So,
take a little sample.
okay, as you pull it back, where it touched the blood, it has eaten it away. You're like,
I will drop it.
into the blood? Or
Oh
just
yeah,
on the
yeah.
floor?
I'll drop
Drop
it.
it, the piece of paper hits it, and it floats for just a second, then you see it kind of eats it through it, and then it into this blood.
That is definitely not normal. Is it normal?
Are people up here like that? Is that what your blood is like?
I've never seen that before.
So I stand up now that I see that his blood has stopped, and they won't be able to see it, but I'm going to cast an invisible mage hand.
Okay.
And reach into his pocket to see if I can feel for anything.
Who's
The dead guy.
okay?
I mean, they can see me chanting, right? They can
Yeah,
obviously
they
see
would see
that,
this
but they
would be
can't
the
see
thing.
the actual hand.
Roll a. Yeah, go ahead and make the roll for me.
Investigation, or?
Letter. Sure. That'll work.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 9.
9. Okay.
I'm looking for something
This-
very specific.
Yeah. This. I don't know if anybody's watching you, right? You guys probably all are not, but
I'm literally staring at the body. If I see his pocket start moving like a rat, I'm gonna be like,
like, you might see something's moving the clothing. You notice that his clothing that he's wearing is also being eaten away.
Yeah.
And as it's moving around, nothing in the pockets that you can feel. And you're like, as it hand stops on the inside of the collar, you catch just a glint of metal.
I pick it up, or I try and reach for it with the hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a perception check for me. See if you see this happen.
hold on. I don't have my stats memorized yet. Perception?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. You catch the movement of the hand, and as you kind of are taking this all in, looking at him, you hear him chanting something. Moving around, all of a sudden you see something emerge from inside as it floats past and drops into his hand.
You could have just asked. I'm right here.
Asked for what?
There it is. There it is.
No, I'm very confused about what it is you expected me to ask you.
What did you take from inside of his shirt, coat?
Whatever's left of whatever it was that he was hiding it in, it's a medallion, and I put it in my pocket and don't let her see it.
Okay. You
Yo, it's me.
you start to awaken, and you can hear move like you hear people yelling, people running past. Help him get some better. Like there's people around as you eyes slowly come open. You're in a room that's very similar to the one you were just in,
Mm-hmm.
plain, with a single bed that you're laying in. As you kind of roll and look to the side, there's nothing else in this room. There's a door that is just propped open, and you can see people running back and forth down the hall, kind of yelling.
There's no one else in here with me?
No, it's just you, and it's single bed. There's nothing else in this room.
Why are my clothes open?
As you look down at your chest, you can see that there is one of those stab wounds that has like tendrils that are coming out of it that are black. They're not spreading, but you swear every so often like something moves, like it's like the tendrils. You're like, ah. And either it's at the corner of your vision or something. They're kind of like just slightly, the edges move just so slightly. When you look, they're not. Like, swear. And you look away and they're not. It's just this black, looks like a very rotten sore that is nasty black. It's seeping out, but it's not like expanding.
Oh, that is so gross.
Yep. You
Like,
notice that
does
there's like some sort of a salve that's been put on it,
Mm-hmm.
like a
Yeah, like a
liquidy
Neospore.
kind of,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Sure.
Stitch myself up. My stuff. Try to get up out of bed.
Okay.
Hurts like hell.
Yes.
And I'll kind of just stand up. Do I have like my swords or my one sword singular? Is it here in the room?
All of this, what you had with you, is in the room with you.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I grab my effects and I just start slowly putting everything back on.
Okay.
Sword. Everything is so loud. Go to the door and kind of like open it up. I don't step out because I don't want someone to like run into me. Open it up, take a look around.
You down the hall, as you glance down one way, it goes down and it kind of goes dark. As you look the other way, you notice that there's that familiar door, and you can see people running into there, screaming and running out and running past the room. Monks, the plainclothed monks. So it looks like you're about 3 doors down from where, if you look at that, you're like, there's a couple of doors between you and there.
I'll just kind of make my way, kind of like loosely stepping around, not like with sure footing, just kind of start making my way back towards the chaos room.
When you wake up, as you stand up, it hurts. You kind of walk forward, but you can stand up a little bit straighter. Add 5 health points to you.
Ooh. Sweet.
So now you're at 6. Feeling a little better, but not 100%. So.
Yeah. Someone comes running past, just like, excuse me. I'll just kind of stand off to the side and like inch my way towards the chaos room a little bit.
As you look into the room, you see your friends standing in the room, shaking. You're probably just standing by the edge of the bed, looking at this thing with Astoria. Where were you at in the room?
Well, after making sure that Tildon is not about to bleed out and die on us,
I would probably
be kind of just looking from a distance once I notice that it seems to be like caustic and eating things.
I'm guessing he looks very dead.
Oh, yeah.
Does anyone know what just happened?
Tildon he looks pale. He's clammy as we should get out of this room.
Do you need me to help carry you to a doctor?
Yes. Please, he yells to you.
I'll kind of like get
What does he
under.
yell to me? Oh, like he needs help?
Come help me.
I'll get under his
Okay.
good arm
Okay.
and
As you were
kind
able
of
to
support
help
him.
slowly stand him up.
I got a +3 by strength. I think I can help support him.
It's, not going to be not need to roll on
You
it.
can carry him if you want.
I turned to Briz and had him take my spot.
Briz walks over and kind of very easily
I'm like,
supports him.
That works
He,
too.
Tildon looks towards you and nods, and you hear him very faint, thank you. As you
You're welcome.
walk out, there's 4 monks come running back down the hall and kind of in the hallway as you're coming out.
before I come out, I grab the dagger.
Okay. You walk
And
back over and
is-
grab the dagger.
Yeah. What else is on the shelf?
I think it was just the dagger that you put
Jeez.
on there.
Okay.
Yes,
Well, I just
yeah.
mean, wasn't there like books, scrolls, and like...
As you walk back, grab the dagger. As you look, there's nothing on the shelves.
Okay. Oh,
As you turn and look, Tildon's outside.
I run.
So I run out the door. As you run out the door, Tildon is... You hear him saying something to these monks that are coming past, and says, "Clean the room. Don't touch whatever that thing is. I need sleep and help." They, yes sir, yes, go past him down. As they stop, and you catch, as they're standing in the doorway, like, what the fuck? Like, look at each other, and both of them enter the room
Do I
behind you guys.
recognize either of them?
These ones you don't.
Okay. Still no. Okay.
There's more monks around than
Well, yeah. I just
been
was-
here, but there's a lot.
Well,
of
and
them
I'm just
probably
looking
never
for
seen.
someone I might recognize as we're walking through.
None
so.
of those two.
Okay.
Where he would ask you to take him, you would know. It is actually on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Easily enough, he guides you where you need to go to take him. There is a medical wing that is up. And as you make your way up out of these rooms, again, coming up that very smooth tunnel that is going up, again, just as you look up, you can see light from where the top of this stairway is. The walls go up, and then it's hard rock again. for about 10, 15 feet, and then it goes back into wood, and as you step back up into
The main
it's
temple.
just about a 10, 15 foot chunk that is hard, like broken rock, and then it smoothens out again as it goes back down. Make way up in there easily enough, can get up the stairs. A couple of the monks are, it almost like kicked a beehive in here. There's monks running around, freaking out, coming down to check on him, what's going on. You get him up into their room, and you are very, almost forcefully pushed out of the room by a couple of old cleric women that push you guys out of the room, almost scolding you guys, but blaming you for whatever has happened to Tildon. They don't know, they're pissed off. They're one of the most important people in the temple is coming in with an arm missing. And all of you are looking battered and bloodied. Just as he's pushing you out the door, he stops and turns towards you. And for some reason, he makes eye contact with you and glances at your pocket, nods, and then they doors shut. The monks that are kind of there are like, there's rooms if you're staying, or
I think at least for the night.
they
Till morning.
furnish or they easily take you guys to, not the ones back downstairs.
Right.
You're now up and the whole frickin' temple is kind of in a stir right at the moment,
Right.
so they take you to just some very plain bunks, barracks almost. But they are individual rooms. If each of you want to take a room. Okay. Anything you guys would like to do as you go in?
Before
It's
I go in my
late
room,
now.
just-
It's weird. Like when you guys came in out of the rain, it was getting evening, like dark.
Mhm.
It's almost like the sun is starting to come up.
And it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
No, it feels like 20, 30 minutes that you've been in here.
Well, 'cause it
And it
was
is
raining?
almost daytime.
It was early. We just had breakfast. So
You had just had breakfast, came up, and it was starting to get super dark
Mhm.
with the rain and the
What's the
storm.
word?
So this probably
And
just
now
makes
it's
can we hear any rain?
no rain. But it's almost like it's morning. As you're looking out the window, you can just see the rays of morning starting to come through. It seems like you guys were in that room maybe 30 minutes.
Still monks are running around.
Not so much where you guys are taken to. You're back downstairs, first floor. Not on the right side where you had gone up, off the left. As you go down, there's a hallway that goes down and then breaks off into quarters for people.
Would
Most of
that
the
be-
activities over and upstairs.
Yeah. So with me being here and with me, like, even the last time I was here going and talking to one of their engineer monks, would that be the similar area where we're at now? Or is that a little
It's
bit
close. It's
Same
a
thing.
different hallway,
Yeah.
but it's down that same side.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was just curious on kind of bearings.
Um,
So before he goes into his own room, I pull him into mine.
Can
Oh.
I?
I wanted to try to find Tariq before we got whisked away.
Okay.
I'm
As
just
you're
following.
going down the hallway,
Um,
all of the doors are open. As you glance in, you don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, like I'll like peek into like the rooms, kind of like knock on them, and be like, Tariq.
As each one of those rooms, as you kind of quickly glance in and push open the doors, it's a plain room with nothing in it at all. All of them.
Okay.
Room of
Can you,
necessities.
may I have the note back?
Oh, I still have it.
What?
The note.
Yeah.
Well, you two, as you two were
Yeah,
the
no,
last
I
ones
just want to
looking.
make sure. I'm not-
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to try some more things.
Yeah.
Yep. Easy enough.
I'm just gonna follow Killian.
You're gonna follow me.
Into his room.
Okay.
Okay.
As I go and shut the door.
I'll just
Excuse me.
Yes.
I just like walk in.
I'm just gonna kind of watch
Excuse
like
me.
If you want this one, I guess I'll take another one.
Nice.
No,
Nice.
you can sit.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Just me?
Just
kind of watch it from
Okay.
outside.
Right.
Like,
I go back in and I'm like,
You can shut the door behind you as well.
You standing at the doorway like,
I'm
You
standing
guys-
outside just like,
Oh,
yeah, all you guys in the hallway like,
I'm like,
sorry. When before we all came up to like our own rooms, like would I have? I'm guessing probably not because it was super busy and like the old ladies were going in. Would I have had a chance to like take one last look at the crazy room where all the crap happened and see if there was anything left in the corner for me and Tori? Or was it just like way too busy? Like people were like, "No, get out of here."
you tell me. Did you walk down there and go in? You tell me.
I would like.
So when you got down there and peeked in, everybody was still in the room,
Yeah.
and they're starting to get up.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So
Got
you
it.
had enough time.
Okay. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you want to go in there and look around,
Sure.
make an investigation check for me.
Ooh, Dieter was good at this, but not Rook. Ooh. It's not feeling too well. I got a 5.
You wander around and they're like, there's blood all over the floor, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Cool. All right. I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry, we can jump back.
no, you're good.
As you're going up the stairs, so suddenly like your pocket's heavier than it used to be.
Let's reach into my pocket.
I will tell you what you found later.
Got it. All right. So I just come stumbling up the stairs and walking down a hall and just holding my clothes closed because I don't want to look.
Yep.
I want to look at it.
Oh no, I don't want to see it.
When I look down the hall, do I see like Killian standing outside his door?
You probably would have caught just as
it's
he's
good
trying
that
to shut the door and she's like, "Excuse me," walking in.
And then she's like, nope, you can shut the door. And I'm like, go back in. And
You following up, Briz?
Is
Yeah, I'm
I poke my
asking
head
them
up.
Is
what
there
happened
something going on
before I
between
came
them?
back, 'cause I'm still kind of clueless on what's going on.
We all are.
I'm just trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
Yeah, we're all trying to catch
well,
up.
these two went in the room. Briz is asking you guys that were still in the hall, what the hell happened? If you gave them a rundown of what happened. We can do that for brevity's sake. We don't have to do the whole thing unless you guys want to do
I mean,
a rundown for him.
I do
You
not
know what
really
happened in the
understand.
last one?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I was at the beginning, right?
So they are
Just
taking.
one.
They take a
Yeah.
few. Yeah, they take a few minutes to explain exactly what has happened. I'm curious how all of a sudden you showed up at the door.
They're curious how I showed up.
I don't know. I
a
would
little
be.
bit like
How you found us? Yes.
I heard a voice that was very familiar to me, and I just followed that voice to where these monks were going.
Just
and
these two hands.
Yeah, it's
I
just
ended
the
up
three of you
following
guys
them
in
to
the hall.
that big oak door, and I saw Tariq.
I suppose I do know that feeling.
Doors. What are you two doing?
still just kind of like looking at just.
I'm literally just like standing with my back against the door.
Yeah, I will sit down on the bed and pull out my book. What did you take from our gooey friend?
It's none of your business.
It actually is.
Hmm.
If it's nothing that means anything to me, I will leave it alone. But I just need to see what it is.
So I pull it out, but I don't show it to her.
Okay.
Is it what I think it is?
Yep.
Okay. I put it back in my pocket. What would be considered important to you?
I have no interest in the Harbinger or the fate of the Marusha Kingdom. I'm literally here for my family and my family only.
I can tell you this has nothing to do with them.
Do you even know who I am?
Do you even know who I am?
No, we've made that very clear that we have no idea who you are.
Right. And you keep mentioning your name like it's important.
Exactly.
Well, in this little town where I live, I have no idea who you are. You're not important. Maybe outside of this little town. What is it you're looking for? We can play this game all day. You need to start answering at least that question.
I've already answered that 3 times. I'm looking for my father, who has
Okay.
been missing for the past couple months.
So let me rephrase my question.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
What were you expecting to find in that pocket that I just pulled out?
I'm looking for any sign of him, a symbol, anything at this point. You can understand my frustration.
I pull it out and show it to her.
Okay. Do you want to explain what it is, or do you want me to just show her
Yeah.
alone?
Just show her.
Okay. Give me a minute to find it.
Yeah, it's because
I was gonna say.
Where did I put it?
I would assume you can probably tell that I'm actually really upset right now. Like, more curt than usual. Like, very much like I'm pretty not happy.
Yeah, he's been weird and odd, but not this.
Like, yeah. Like, I'm not. Like, yeah.
So this is what he is holding in his hand.
I'm assuming that means nothing to me.
Roll a
History?
religion check. Damn it. That is what somebody else on the screen can see.
History.
natural 20
Wow.
plus 4.
Oh, nice!
That was good. You guys are good.
24.
You guys are good.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Even with that roll, you look at it and you're like, huh. It looks similar to some of the markings around the temple. Is the very first thing that you catch is like, oh, but it's different. Very different. It's weird. Like, there's similarities from the markings you've seen around this temple, but it's very different. You don't place where it's from or what it means. Did you get a good look at it?
I
see what it is?
I would have
I would have given
in
her,
my
like,
brain.
in
I
narrative.
would have tried to
Okay.
take a snapshot so I could draw it later.
You, this particular and the combination of things that is on this, you don't place it, even with that roll.
Does it mean anything to you?
Unfortunately, no. Thank you for showing me, though.
I was
I-
kind of hoping it was.
I was wondering though if you knew where
Yeah.
Tariq was from. I recognize the iconography, but I don't know
Be a
exactly.
good question. I don't know if he would have told me. I mean, he's
Tariq?
yeah.
I think he told
Just
you
a
guys
gem.
he was from Blackmire.
Right, but like anywhere other specifically than that. Like, I don't know if he would have told me in Rook. It's hard to
Other
say.
than he came from the capital city up
Yeah.
there.
So I just,
It's where he's the only
Yeah.
place he really knows where what he told you guys.
other than being from Blackmire, I don't really know much more.
That's what I was afraid of, unfortunately.
Why is that?
The paper.
Mm-hmm.
I actually probably should have said this. Did we notice the lion? Did he point out the lion to us?
I don't know.
I haven't said anything at this point.
Tildon was there.
I was going to say, other than
looking
you and
at it.
Tildon.
And the two of them, you heard them say something. Tildon would have said it out loud.
Okay.
If
That it
that's, do you not recognize that? And you're, what is it? And you would have heard him say, that is the royal seal.
It is a little unfortunate. You said that there was a royal seal on that piece of paper from the crown, which isn't very surprising considering the history that the Marusha Kingdom has with Blackmire. But there will be no more queens. This place has been run by a queen for generations.
Only for the last, 1,500 years.
Yeah.
They can't possibly be trying to topple the hierarchy, can they? Not that I care that much, but
Well, some of us care, and yeah, that's the gist I got. Did you catch on to anything else?
You forget that you would, with your background, where you grew up, the training you've had, the schooling you've had, there has been one other coup attempt in the Mauritian Kingdom, which you would know about just from learning the royal families from all the different nations around, especially the north half of this continent. That was the best you can get is probably about 600 years ago. There was one, but the details of it you don't quite remember. You remember, like, there's only been one. So when you think they're going to try and topple the crown, you're like, I don't know, but it's only been attempted once.
Would I remember the detail if it was from inside the kingdom that it came from, or was it outside forces?
Roll a history check for me. You can roll one if you want to.
I'm rolling so good. 17 plus 6.
23.
So
You
23.
It's almost turned into almost like a child's tale. Like it's turned into more of a myth than anything, so it's hard to pin down the actual facts of it. But there was the gist of the story is one of the princesses, and the name even escapes you at this point, had some sort of an affair going on. So there's stories roll around through the neighborhoods and through some of these small towns of the Black Princess, referring to her black gown, the way she was found, and they kind of use it as a teaching, like, of when you're married, especially in the Mauritian Kingdom, you're faithful. If you step out on your spouse, you may become a black bride. That's kind of how it's referred to as kind of a teaching tool that they teach the young, especially the young females in the Mauritian Kingdom. If you're unfaithful, you step outside of the bounds of your marriage, you will end up being a black bride. And what the story is that she was found strung up in a black gown on her wedding day with her insides on the ground. Cool. She had been split open and she was strung up.
And that was before or after the coup attempt?
That was coincided with it.
Okay,
So
they
the understanding of the stories that you remember hearing of, it's more of a kind of a how they expect the young women in the kingdom to act, but and you would know from your studies that this was actually a much bigger picture than that. There was a coup attempt, and that's probably how she ended up being strung out. It's more turned into a fable to
use as a
for that. But there was a coup attempt, and a princess was slain and strung up outside of a castle. She was having an affair with somebody, is kind of the story that went around, that turned into a coup attempt. But that was the one time about 600 years ago, and that is the only time that you have ever heard of that it was ever tried. And it rose up against them very quickly and was squashed. The Mauritian Kingdom is very tight, with the exception of a few outlying cities that kind of do their own thing, but they're still loyal.
Yeah. How closely does the Temple of Ogma intertwine with the history of the entire kingdom? Would you know? As it is the god of...
How intertwined is Ogma with this kingdom? I would know because
Ogma's big throughout the entire continent,
but
especially here.
Yeah.
So
that's where the main temple is.
It would be okay to assume that this is the place that would keep a very extensive
history of.
That's you know a little bit. You know, especially
I was going to say
how independent this nation or this city is. even to the crown. There are crown guards. You've seen them in the city.
But it's
Mostly on the outsides, barracks kind of way, but inside the city itself, it's run by the Ogma, by the priests and the monks and the clerics. The crown is here, but they don't overstep their bounds either, and they allow it. They don't want to press the issue because Ogma is extremely powerful.
especially right here.
Uh-huh.
I would assume you're familiar with the tale of the Black Princess.
Yes.
I'm kind of starting to wonder if maybe the name Harbinger has been mentioned in history before.
I've read a lot of books,
Mhm.
and I have never heard that name.
You wouldn't happen to know where they would keep the record of,
The Black Princess?
say, not necessarily the Black Princess, but
The history of what happened?
the history of the royal family.
Probably.
Specifically those who would have ties to the royalty in Blackmire.
I'm sure we could find people that know, but I don't know where those exact history books are that we haven't read.
If you're going specifically for family lineage, and the official records is in Queensland.
In the actual.
It's controlled by the crown. You never know. There may be some around that you could ask around here.
And that's find
The
someone.
official records are kept in Queensland.
That's fair. I don't know. I don't know how far I'll look into it, but I do believe that it's strange that Blackmire Ravens would be acting here in the kingdom with the sympathy of there will be no more queens, knowing the history that they have with the royal family. It would lead one to believe that someone somewhere is making a move for power.
Any other verbiage that he said mean anything to you?
Silencing the quills was interesting.
What about it?
It can be taken a lot of different ways, but it would seem that it would be more of an accusation towards one of us here.
You two look away for a second. You and Cody. That's what you saw. Look closely.
Right in the middle.
Yes, the iconography does match. But it seemed
You're good.
to when they showed up, they just wanted to talk until they saw Tariq and things turned violent. I don't believe Tariq had anything to do with what they were wanting to talk about. I think it was wrong place, wrong time. However, the verbiage of wanting to silence the quill does point towards one of us here being a carrier or perceiver of knowledge. Something that's
Are you talking about yourself?
favorable. Unfortunately, no, I don't believe I'm that important to anyone here, as you've made very clear. But it does
Nice.
unfortunately point towards you, as you are someone who's been here for a long time. And I may be overstepping my bounds by assuming the person that you call your mentor is fairly important, but as he does have such, high connections with someone at this temple, I'm going to assume that he's fairly important. However, I'm not completely sure about who they were targeting. I do not assume that the target was to be killed. It does seem as if they were more wanting to talk and or relocate said person to a more secure facility. But I'm not sure on that.
Honestly, your guess is probably as good as mine at this point.
Yes, unfortunately the interrogation didn't go as I would have hoped, or as any of us would have hoped.
To say the least.
Have you ever seen that happen to someone before?
Have you ever seen the medallion I showed you before?
It is close to the iconography around here, but can't say I've ever seen it anywhere before. Though I'm not quite sure how it's similar yet different. That's an interesting. Do you know what it means? Is it different from here? Is it just a different variation, different culture?
Yes.
There's two very specific pieces of the one he showed you that are different from Ogmast. There's one that is almost identical, but there are two pieces that are vastly different.
The one in the middle is very different.
Yep.
And then there's the one
Outside,
on
the outside. The border is different.
Is it worshipping the same god in a different way, or is it the same idea, different god? Or am I completely off base?
I mean, it's relatively presumptuous that I would know.
That is fair. Although you did answer yes to the question, so is
There
it
was
very
more than
presumptuous?
More than one question.
I was just assuming you were saying yes to both.
All the above?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're right. I know what it means.
I'm going to assume you do not care to share with class.
Not right now. I barely know you.
That's fair.
Maybe in time.
You guys are out in the hallway.
Yeah, I would have just gone.
Oh, if I'm in the hallway, I would have gone to my own room.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
after we caught Briz up, I would have gone to my own room.
Easy enough.
Give me time. We'll chat again.
Well, that's fair. I have shared everything that I think has to do with you about your own hometown. I would like to keep it clean and not damp. I'm assuming this place does not have the facilities to shower. Do you know where I could get a decent set of clothing?
I would ask a monk or a
As you
priest.
turn around looking in his room, there's clothing that's folded up and a basin of water in the corner and a towel next to the bed.
Lovely. Do you mind if I take this room? I don't really like going to the next one.
By all means.
Nice.
Close the door behind you.
Oh, nice.
I'll
Wow.
close the door behind me.
Alright.
I go into his room.
Okay. You walk down the hall and look.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's down a couple doors.
Yeah. I wouldn't have closed the door. I wouldn't have
Okay.
left it open.
Okay.
Yeah. What's inside the room?
It's very plain. Like I said, it's almost like a barracks where probably the majority of the monks sleep. It's very plain. A bed, a small desk with what looks like implements for writing and doing their scroll works or whatever they do. And then in the corner there's a wash basin and a towel. And then on the bed itself there's clothing that is folded up sitting on the bed.
I changed my mind. I did close the door. I closed the door. My clothes are gross. I go to the bed. Check out the clothes. What do they look like?
They're very just plain, almost like what
Okay.
you've seen the monks.
Okay.
But oddly enough, you pull it up and it's almost exact fit.
It's so weird. I'll take off my clothes.
You each
I'll,
find the same thing in your rooms. Even
Right.
Briz, you find
Giant
the
set
largest
of
shirt
clothes.
and it's almost like you think they're pants, but when you put them on, they're more like about mid-calf. The pants are a little off, but the shirt actually fits.
Nice.
It's the same tans that the monks have. Yep. And there's a pair of flip-flops on the floor, too.
And these people know me well.
Yes.
Yeah. Are there like any first aid kits or healer's kits or anywhere in these rooms?
Not really. Not in the room. There's the wash basin in the corner.
Yeah.
Some towels and some things there. You can clean it up.
Yeah. I don't have any of my stuff. I already took off like my shirt. I've got like my dirty pants on. Gonna keep them on for a minute. I just tossed the shirt and top clothes, whatever, in the wash basin.
Okay.
walk over to the door, open up the door, look down the hall. Do I see any monks?
Down at the very end of the hall, where you guys had come in from the main area, looking down, you can see down the hall quite a ways out into that main gallery area where you first came in.
Yeah.
There's one that's just kind of pacing back and forth, way down there. There's nobody in the hall.
Just kind of wave. When I wave with my hand, my tail like waves like in sync out the door. It's
That's what you would have caught as you step out in the hallway, look down. About 3 or 4 doors down, you see him step out and he looks over he's on his tail.
Hi.
See him.
Yeah.
Steps out of the
hey.
into the hallway.
Hey.
Do you guys have any like healing kits or like first aid kits here?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't work here. Live here. I do down at my shop, but I don't.
Look down the hallway, see the monk just like, hi, excuse me.
He kind of stops and looks down the hall.
Can I get like a first aid or like a healing kit down here?
It's like, sure.
Thank you.
Walks off.
Oh, they're nice.
I shove my way into his room if he lets me.
Oh yeah, like the doors that
I
help
legit,
yourself.
like, walk right in.
Okay.
It's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm not wearing a shirt. You don't care.
And he sees. I see that.
It's just on
Wherever
the
it is.
right on the
It's
side.
like-
Goes between the 2 ribs, and it's
Look how disgusting this is.
it's not spreading.
Okay.
It's just a nasty.
Is it
gash.
kind of like below the
black.
surface, or is it like coming
It's
out?
black. It's not. It's like it's underneath, almost like a tattoo. Like it's
Yeah.
in the skin.
Oh, it's kind of like gross, like
nasty.
veins.
Yes, it's like
Blech.
look, but it's not. It's not growing.
Right.
It just looks nasty.
How would you describe a tinker's kit? Would it be like a pocket knife?
How would you describe your tinker's
Like a
kit?
pocket knife?
Ah.
Like a Swiss Army knife?
Dude,
I
yes!
love it.
Yes.
It's just a giant
This is why I'm asking.
Yes.
I'm like, oh my gosh. So I start taking out like some of the utensils, right? Like the tweezers, and I'm like,
Wait, hey, hold on. It's disgusting, right?
no, it's amazing.
No,
What
it's
did you do?
No, it's disgusting.
What's gross about it? I've never seen
Look
this
at
before.
it, it's festering. Yeah, it's some kind of infection.
Can I cut some off?
Here's your
That's-
tinker's kit.
Yes.
Nice.
So,
Let's,
Can I cut some off?
well, that's my plan.
I take a knife.
Oof.
Oh, hey, careful.
Slice off a chunk of the wound.
That's the fester.
Okay.
It's like, no, that's
It
my...
hurts. It hurts.
Oh, you actually cut me?
Yes.
Oh, like I say that. It's like, you actually cut me?
It hurts too bad I
You
didn't
said
know.
yes.
I was trying to explain something and you interrupted me with a knife.
I love that.
6 hit points.
Oh, what was that?
Did I take one of his 6 hit points?
Yep.
Yeah! Briz, your room is next to mine.
You can hear this through.
You just
Cut me, dog! What? Yeah, you
I
can
just
hear.
start pounding on the wall saying, keep it down in there.
Hey,
Nice.
you respect your neighbors. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
Good
You
one.
do the same.
yeah, whatever. Well, that's my plan. I'm waiting for Monk to come back with like some kind of little surgical kit. I'm gonna do some minor surgery and wash space about that.
Nice.
I don't want to get any blood on the nice clothes, so I'm just wearing my stuff.
Your dirty pants,
My dirty pants.
Yeah.
I like these pants too.
right?
You know, just some soaps and detergents will get all the blood and stuff out. It might take a couple tries, but yeah, you know, I got stabbed by that. What's the word? It's a child is conceived out of a marriage. What's the word in common? A bastardo.
Oh, yes. You got stabbed by a bastard.
Oh, bastard, yeah. I got stabbed by a bastardo with a knife, and look at it, like,
I'm like,
yeah, like, look, it's so
what
gross.
did he stab you with?
I don't know, I want to find out, though.
I pull out the knife. Does this look familiar?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, so here's a quick question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
So we're level 2 now,
Mm-hmm.
and we picked up new spells with level
Not
2.
yet, yeah. I'm taking
Yeah,
a
That's what
I
I was
was gonna
curious.
say, I
So
asked
it's
if
not
we
letting you
You
spell.
can't use them until
Okay.
we rest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You haven't taken a long rest yet.
Okay,
You guys
that's
just
what I
got
was
beat
wondering.
to hell.
Yeah.
I remember every weapon I'm stabbed with. That was definitely similar to it.
Cool. Put it back in my pocket.
It's definitely.
Or like in my
could
backpack.
be. It's a definite
Oh
maybe.
yeah, you're smart with magic. I don't
figure it
know.
out.
I don't know. I've seen lots of weird magic stuff in my travels and things, but this is kind of a new one.
Yeah, that looks gross.
I know it really is. It doesn't feel good too. It hurts really bad. It has like this kind of like throbbing sensation.
Probably didn't help that I just cut some off.
No, it really did. So, I look out the door. Is that monk anywhere nearby?
Not yet.
So, you and traveling royalty had a good conversation.
What?
Nice. Nice.
Astoria.
What about her?
Oh, she like barged into your room.
It's her room.
Oh, what were you doing in her
Obviously,
room?
I'm not in. I was there first.
Oh, she took it from you?
No. I gave it to her. She's paying me a gold a night. Why would I not let her take the room?
You know, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, one of these nights, I'm gonna stab you with a knife. Well, you're not expecting it.
This isn't a knife, it's a tool.
I'll stab you with a tool. Tell you what, I'll get a scalpel from my medicine kit, and I'll just give you a little slash.
Okay.
You okay with that?
As you're okay with that? You notice out of the corner of your eye, you look and the door's open, the monk's like,
Yes, you brought the stuff.
As I'm like down, like,
yeah, he's like, I'll
We
just
have-
set it over here.
Thank
Sits
you.
down,
We have a
and
very
he's like-
intimate relationship.
And he looks at you like, walks out, shuts the door.
I don't care.
What the
Check
heck?
out the med kit. Is there a scalpel? Any kind of like surgical
Um,
supplies?
There is, it's interesting, you pull it open and it's almost like a piece of glass. You're like, what the hell? You pull it out and, like, ooh, it's super sharp. It has a very small, almost like a handle just for 2 fingers can hold. And it's about that long, but it is like feather light. And as you pull it out, it's like, your hand gets flayed open your finger.
One more point down.
Whoa! Super sharp.
I'm keeping this.
Paper cut.
Yeah, pretty much. Like ultimate
I-
paper
From
cut.
glass?
I am,
Yeah.
I am keeping this.
What is it? Have I seen it?
This
You've seen them.
Okay.
is amazing. Is what it is.
They're pretty cool.
That's very cool.
Just don't tell me what it is.
No, I'm not gonna cut you with it. I walk over to the wash basin, get some water in there. Just grab like some of my clothes, like a sleeve, and just like shove it in my mouth and just like bite down. Just I'll start just trying to do like my own little biopsy on myself.
Alright. Do a medicine check on yourself.
Heck.
Just gonna sit in the corner watching and fascinated.
Yeah, heck yeah. So here we go. Gosh dang, this die is no good. That's gonna be 8.
You are definitely
Roll
you're
six.
definitely cutting things.
Whopping 8.
It's surprising you're like thank you. It's not cutting it and all of a sudden you've made like 4 cuts with that, you're like, holy shnikey, this thing is sharp.
Ooh.
So it takes you a minute to what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to like cut open just like deep enough to like access some of like that dark material to see like if it's a mass that I can like extract or if it's just
Okay.
kind of like diffused through the cells, like through the tissue.
As you sliced about the 3rd one,
Yeah.
it's not a mass. It's interesting. Roll a medicine. Actually, roll a. Yeah, roll another medicine check for me. One more.
Just, cause I'm just watching.
Mhm.
Would I recognize what this festering is from right now?
And roll a medicine check. Cool.
That's what I wanted to do.
So it's not a mass that's spread through the tissue, but it's just kind of like a path of like necrotic tissue, if that makes sense. I guess we'll find out. 15.
15.
21.
21. Okay. It's not like a. It stems from the cut itself. So
Yeah.
the cut looks like it's starting to rot, and then this black necrotic tissue is expanding out into your abdomen in like tendrils, like it's growing, like fingers almost like it's growing out into your
Right.
tissue. You swear as you slice the third one, you're like, dude, check this out. Ah. You swear you see almost like a mist, and then it's. Did I just see that? Like, there's nothing. It's just weird. Like you just saw.
Would I have seen it, or would it just
You
be
saw your roll.
Okay.
You're like, what the hell's wrong with
Is there
you?
an odor with it?
No.
So yeah, as you can tell, it's not any kind of mass that I can pull. I grab some tweezers and pick at. Yeah, toss him in the basin, just like
The
get like
the
a rag.
the skin around it where you're cutting some of that off. The best thing you can equate it to is what you saw his hand
Yeah.
doing. His was super
And
fast.
he didn't see
and
that, so.
No, you're like, that's not good.
Yeah. I said, like, literally, like, that's not good.
Yeah, I just get like some cleaning alcohol and a rag, and just slap it on there. Just
It burns.
It's better use of alcohol than we usually give a book.
no, you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
You're,
You're a brat, but you're not wrong.
as you do that, you see a tear. It hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need more alcohol for that?
As the drinking card.
Yeah, just move your arms.
Always.
No. It's a drinking. I want to drink it.
Okay, hold on, let me get him some water.
Thanks.
Nice.
Once I change my clothes and do like a little
Mm-hmm.
little bit of preening, I'm gonna try to find either Killian again or Mariah.
Okay.
I'm in need of both of them.
Okay. As you're getting yourself cleaned up, the clothing, it's monk clothing. You're like, as you are you changing into that clothing?
Yeah, I'll change
Okay.
so that my other clothes can dry.
Let's have the three of you go up for a second.
Oh shit. Am I one of the three?
Nope.
Oh
You're
no.
staying.
I was hoping you.
This will be quick. Good, I guess.
That was amazing.
Just
Am I
send it
ready
to you.
for three?
Where?
It's all. This will be quick. Yeah, it'll be real quick. Just keep watching the camera. I'll let you know when you can unmute it. Also, we're gonna do a giveaway. It's like
Giveaway.
randoms. Or I'm not sure which movie I'm gonna give away yet, but Robert's in there. It doesn't look like anybody else. It might just be you, buddy. I'll make you roll for it. No. So, what as you move the clothing? Grab the clothing, you're like, as you lay the shirt down, looking at it, look back where the pants are, you see a small piece of paper folded up in between this.
I will take it and open it.
As you pick it up, you catch a faint odor of, it smells like, almost like nightshade with a slight hint of violet. You instantly recognize the smell from the right before you left home, heading out. You met with a certain person
Okay.
that, as you were leaving, were handed some missives and things to deliver to other people. One of those smelled extremely strongly of this.
Mhm.
So it instantly takes you back to home. As you open it up, it reads is black clouds on the horizon, but a star shines in the north. Through the fog we trek as the road turns south. I'll send this to you too.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Beasts of the violet fields return to the womb. And on the bottom you see a familiar symbol. And some of the letters are capitalized, so I'll send this to you.
Okay.
So that's what you find as you open this up and you read through it. So I'll send it to you while I grab everybody else.
Okay, would I know... There's no way for me to get back in contact. I just keep receiving these, right?
No, you have a... I thought it maybe didn't. In your inventory there is a... I don't know if I put it in there or not. If not, I'll throw it in there. But
Okay.
you have a small... I'm trying to remember what the hell I set it up as. A small... I can't remember what it was. I'll find it. But there, you have something in yours that you can send one-way messages back. Of basically, it's reporting back of this is what I've found. This is what I've done.
Is it
There's
like
no-
a
it's not
like a book to write in that it sends, or is it more like
We could do it that way. I mean, that would work. A second small notebook. And you open it up, it's blank pages. You write on it, close it, and then next time you open back up, the words are gone.
Okay, yeah, we can just do that.
That works. Yeah, it's a one-way to back. And you were told this too. We're not. This isn't a two-way thing. You go do your thing, you report. And when we need to get information to you, we will.
Okay, so I will
So,
have it that as soon as I get that, I'll put it in my personal notebook.
I'll send it to you. All right, you guys, come back down. He's not looking at the camera.
Well, dude, that's the worst. It's like growing up all day in my childhood. My parents would only buy the bad food every year.
So,
And like, guys,
what we're gonna do real
the
quick,
off-brand stuff.
we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta send her something.
Oh, break!
Looks like if anybody else wants to put in to win a mini, do it now. Otherwise, Robert's gonna get it.
What's the code?
! mini. You guys can put in if you want.
Oh really?
Is it on Discord or
Oh,
Twitch?
sick.
On
Heck yeah.
I'm like, I like Twitch. Let's see.
Then we'll have a roll off.
I'm like, is that cheating that we're putting in?
Nice. No.
I have like 3 minis in my hand, so I mean, I'm down.
There you
Gotta
go.
get one.
I want to win.
Then we'll take a quick break.
So I think next week we should do a paint night.
Paint night, paint night, paint night.
Like not here, like just like
I don't
Alright.
want to
Able to.
no.
Like, we get to go to Disney
Oh yeah, that's right.
next Monday.
Oh, exciting.
That's right.
Nice.
That'll be
Parents
fun.
just got
Okay.
back from Disney. I'm so jealous.
Let's roll this sucker off.
Alright.
I'm
I'm guessing.
I will roll for you, dude. I'll roll for Robert.
We're all rolling then.
Yeah,
Well,
Robert's
if we
putting in for
entered,
it.
we're rolling for ourselves, I
Yep.
think.
Hell yeah.
So, what you got? Grant, you putting in for it?
3.
There's still people who can get worse.
Okay, buddy. Roll your d20 and show us what you got.
8.
8.
Nice.
3.
Go, chunk.
14.
I did worse than you.
12.
Okay. Here you go, Rob. For you, buddy. 16.
Nice.
Hey!
That's cool.
Is that the high roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the high roll.
Buddy. I've got your address. I'll mail it out to you. So we're gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. We'll be right back. Check this out.
Ah, so cool. I love it.
Let's turn on some music for the break, shall we? There we go.
I feel like we need to get like a
Nice.
tick.
There's a lot going on. That's a
Lickle
lot of
problems.
secrets.
I know. I would just
I
be like,
know.
oh my gosh,
So many secrets today.
Almost like a planned it. Put a thing in there to foreshadow.
I like it.
I really like backstory.
The backstory is the best.
this will be a good episode to watch after tonight, so we can catch up on whatever you just got going.
I always try to watch like the day before or the day of,
So that way it's like,
so I like have it in my mind before I get here, because otherwise I don't remember anything.
part of me doesn't want to know though, like what you guys have going on. Right?
Same.
Like, that's hard. 'cause I'm
Same,
like,
yeah.
I want to know.
When I would rewatch the other ones, I'd skip through the parts where it
That's not a
wasn't.
bad idea.
It didn't involve Belladonna.
How you feeling out there, man?
Not too bad.
Good.
I just have part of sinus congestion, and I didn't want to get you guys sick.
Well, that's appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, man.
Appreciate it.
We do miss having you here, though, for sure.
I know I'm sad that I'm not there. I wanted to be, but
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little different just being here on webcam versus in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
it's
feel like I'm
very
kind of
different.
interrupting you guys. Like want to be a part of it, but I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Nah, you're
Oh,
good.
dude,
man.
we get that.
It's very different when you do it virtually versus in person.
Yeah.
Because you're not interrupting, it's hard.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's hard
I
to
get
just
that.
try to figure out where to jump in when you're here in person sometimes.
True statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But next time you'll be here, right?
I'll be here next week.
Yeah.
So
Yes!
It isn't in 2 weeks, though, right?
It's not. I thought it was in 2 weeks.
No, I thought he's going to Disney. Or is it?
That's next week, isn't it?
I thought we had another break in between.
Oh, I sure hope not. That's gonna suck.
No, I think it's 2 weeks because I thought next week he was in Disney. I don't know now.
Well, I think he's coming home Saturday or the day that we do the next.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh.
So I thought we had one more, like,
Oh man.
because then holidays are coming up here pretty quick too.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Which would put it off even more probably.
We're not doing in 2 weeks, right? Because you're going to be right here. Okay.
So 3. What's it in 3 weeks? Is that the?
Saturday after.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
That's perfect.
26.
Right, so for the month of November, today is the 6th. Yes, today is the 6th.
So,
Let's see, so not the 20th, which was it would normally be the 20th.
but that's the weekend of
He'll
Thanksgiving.
be gone.
No.
No.
The
next week
following
is the
weekend,
weekend of
the 27th, Saturday, that's after Thanksgiving.
But
Right,
he's
but
getting
we
back.
won't be
from
doing
his
it that
trip.
week either.
I
Oh,
don't-
the week of Thanksgiving?
I won't be able to do it that week.
Oh, shoot, where are you going to be?
Family stuff all week.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's
Okay, so
Thanksgiving.
we can't do it in 2 weeks, and we can't do it the week after that. So we have to wait 4 weeks again.
Yeah, I won't be able to
A
do it the
whole
weekend of
month.
Thanksgiving.
After Thanksgiving.
Not that Saturday, no. Because that's when we do it with my family.
Yeah, it'll be after that then. Shit.
Sorry, guys.
All right, so we're waiting a month again.
4 more weeks.
Yeah, I'll be in Disney.
Yeah, that's what
Jealous. I love Disney.
I was gonna say. There's no way I can pull off doing the week of
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. So
No, that's totally understandable.
Okay, so 4 weeks. It's so long.
A whole whopping 30 days.
it's way too long.
That is way too long, yeah.
Do you know what chicken nuggets are?
Yes, they're right here.
Okay, I'm gonna
Go away. You don't get any.
You don't get no chicken nugget.
You don't get any pizza. Come on. The screens are cool.
I don't know. I just keep watching it.
Sorry.
Kind of reminds me of
So wait a minute.
Head with
I have an idea.
a one shot.
Right. 2 weeks from today,
Yeah.
you'll be in Disney, but you're still free.
Yeah.
We're still free.
Yeah.
So we can just run something on my side.
There you go.
I was gonna say or a one shot at my place.
Or one shot at your place. Either way.
Either way, I'm good.
Whatever you guys want.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because I'm available.
Sweet. We're available.
Yeah, I got.
So whichever you prefer, honestly.
Whatever you want.
I don't have a preference.
Mm-hmm.
I've never DM'd for you.
That'd be cool.
It's true. But you've DM'd for Mike.
I have.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Like, it's like, do you want to put one of your sessions on, or do you want it to play?
Oh, gotcha.
Right, 'cause-
I'm good either way.
Because you
So where
DM
your
every
kids
other
go.
week that you don't play here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Still more of your kids' candy.
Oh, yeah, they don't need it.
Is it all chocolate?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what I was saying up there. I'm like, oh, crappy candy. That's what I meant by that.
Oh, never mind.
I know, that's why I was going through that. I was like, I like
Have
Milky
some
Way,
fruit.
okay?
You know, I should have brought a better bag.
Did you just kind of just grab a bag?
Yeah, it was the bag that for some reason my wife was hiding from the kids.
So it's the bag she likes. It's the bag she wants.
Yeah. See? Whatever you guys want to do, I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I will leave that to be up between you two to decide who would like to go.
I could put together a fun little one shot if you would like.
So these are. I found those. They're new.
Oh my gosh.
They're interesting.
What
You
are
try
they?
Can you pass me? Can you pass me the rechecked candy?
Starburst.
Are you...
Thank
That
you.
reject candy just makes me think of gravity.
It's like the I dropped
Oh,
the wrong
Kit
kind of
Kats!
Here,
Peanut
Brad.
M&M's. Why is everyone hating on
This
this
one's for
bag?
you right here.
I just wanted
Put it by
something
your guy.
fruity. And
There
there
you
was
go.
anything fruity. What are the flavors?
Gave him a piece of
Very
candy
excited.
too.
That was a bunch.
Oh, that's so nice.
Here.
of you.
Yeah. There you go. You get a Kit Kat too.
Oh wait.
They're interesting, but not bad at all.
They're okay. They're sour.
Sorry. No, I take that back. I want the Kit Kat. You can have the Twix and the Snickers.
You can have a Snickers.
Yeah.
Starburst.
Those are weird.
Weirdly good.
They're good. Oh, I gotta get this sent to Barry real quick.
Do you trust me to be able to DM for a group as spectacular as you guys?
If I can do it, you can.
We believe in you. We do not
Mike.
discriminate against
The
DMs.
only thing to fear is fear itself.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm scared of fear.
Then that's
I'm
good.
fear-
You
I'm
should be
fear-
very
fear.
afraid.
Oh, fear to fear.
Fear, fear.
We do not discriminate against any DM.
That's right. Somebody's willing to DM it. I'm like, yeah. I'm all about it.
I'm happy to do it.
Alright.
It's been a long time since I've been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll ask my cousin if he can come over and do the one shot with us.
Oh, dude, heck yeah.
The Salt Lake police officer, he's just busy all the time.
I know, I've been waiting for it to come back together, but it seems like everybody's got crap going.
Every time it's like, are you available? He's like, no. I'm like, God damn it. It's a fun little group. It's a unique group, to say the least.
They're fun.
Yeah. We've really only done one session, too. Well, I guess technically
Two.
One was a one shot.
One was up there, and then we did the one that I was downstairs
Yep.
at your place. So
Yep.
we did two.
Two downstairs?
No, I was.
Oh,
on,
we
I was
have
on the, I
done
was on the
two.
phone.
Oh my gosh.
I was here, but I was on my phone downstairs.
I remember
here.
that
You
one.
guys were at your place,
Oh.
so I did the what Brant's doing right now. That was the one. Yeah, that was the last one we did.
Yeah, I forgot that we've done two sessions. I thought one was a
And
one shot.
I flew my little
You
owl in
are
there,
so cute.
and then
Oh, I remember
they
exactly what
picked the
happened.
freaking thing up, and I'm like
Please do.
out on the outside of the other
You
side,
are so
like this close to me, like we're out,
so
Oh.
pretty.
we're on the road.
Would you
I'll
like
try
some
it.
fries
I
and
don't know.
As
nuts?
of right now, you're like, man, let's.
I'm like,
French
I
fry.
don't know.
Oh, do you want to go warm up?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I can't really taste them anyways.
French fry.
Yeah. Hey Cody, I'm just gonna make an executive decision.
Mm.
If it's okay with everyone, I'll DM.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
We're doing a one shot the 20th. That's what 2 weeks. No, yes, the
2 weeks from
20th.
today.
Yep. So 2 weeks would be.
What's a
Jason
good
one shot.
starting time for you guys?
Literally whenever you want.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
free
check
on
with
Saturdays.
the boss.
So.
Good choice. Good decision.
Good call.
Yes,
Good
yes,
call.
very good call.
And Brant, you are more than welcome, sir.
We'll be in Disney.
Oh, good.
Are you guys coming home that day?
Oh wait, here's the reject.
I think we're heading home Friday night.
Yeah, we fly home
Just
Saturday.
going with it. Nice. That'll be fun.
Wow,
That's
must
exactly how
be
it's-
must be nice to have extended family that will actually go do fun stuff with you.
Like play D&D every other week.
That's true. Heck yeah.
That's right.
You're welcome to come, Cody.
Yeah, you come to Disney.
Aw, thanks, fam.
Be blast.
Yeah. Mike is
I've
like.
never been there, so
You haven't?
What?
Really?
I've been there.
You're like 50.
I know.
Are you going, wait, Disneyland or
Okay.
Disney World?
What
You're
are
like
Yes.
37, right? 80?
And Disneyland.
How old are you? 39?
Nope.
You're only like 8 years older than me.
Born in 1970.
So you're 7 years older than I am. Alright. Not that much. I'm not this young.
1979.
I'm not this young.
You're still younger than my dad. So I mean,
Oddly enough, I have a child that's almost your same age. Yeah, weird.
Oh yeah.
That's what I get for popping a kid out at 18.
I was gonna say my dad was 24, 25, something like that when I was born.
So that I sent you is exactly how it's written. Capitals and everything.
Did she get the note to work? I'll just have to watch to find out.
I didn't have a note. She has a note.
Notes on what?
I'm just curious on what it is that happened to her that we all don't know about.
No idea.
Yeah. Are you cheating?
No, I'm just appreciating the whole screen.
We're gonna do some rolls
Okay.
to see what you can figure out.
What kind of rolls do I want to make?
Let's go back into this first.
Oh yeah, we're not drinking.
One down.
Coming back.
One to go.
Right.
It's like very feral.
That was
Okay, so we are back.
Amazing.
Before we jumped out,
Oh, I don't think I like this one.
what it is.
I don't know, it's pink.
somebody ate a sour piece of cake.
It's lemonade, probably.
Yeah, some of those were super sour.
I was not expecting that. The other ones were sweet.
Who's going in whose room?
I'm in Rook's room.
Still playing with his sword?
I was trying.
His crusty source.
Yeah.
After I do my thing, I'm looking for Killian or Arya.
Well, they're playing with the sword, so you probably find her first.
Or I'm walking on him.
Either or.
I don't think the door's shut.
Let's,
after the month left.
See which one.
When has a closed door ever stopped the story?
Well, I just
right?
mean in regards to like, would she know which room we're in? Because
No.
we're probably laughing like
point.
little girls.
I'm literally just going based off of context clues, which is sound and not much else.
That's fine.
You see a monk, you open the door, you see a monk walking away, like, down the hallway, away from one of the doors, like, what the? You hear giggling.
I will walk to said giggling door,
Mhm.
and I will knock on it.
Shh.
Are you children?
I can hear you.
We can hear you. Who is this?
What? It's just me. I forgot to ask you a question.
Hello, me. Who
It's-
are you?
Oh, for
I opened the door.
And you hear that from the next door room. Nice.
I opened the door. Oh, it's her.
Wow.
Could you not tell by my voice that it was me?
I whispered to Rook. I knew it was her.
Oh, right.
Listen, you can say no. I just was wondering, if maybe, if you were done with the... Why does Rook's shirt off? Never mind.
I opened the door.
Oh, I didn't want... Okay.
He's just sitting in the corner putting out the butt.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. His tail is just kind of like
Swishing.
swishing a bit, like occasionally like a little like a sharp turn, like a cat.
You're bleeding from multiple wounds, by the way.
And festering, if I might
Yeah.
add.
Actually, what is it? Can I touch it?
Right?
It's so cool.
Right.
I better go try to touch it.
The door,
It's
as it opens, the
disgusting.
door opens. You catch a slight funk of the smell.
Is that you?
I don't know. Is it from me?
I go over and sniff him. Is it him?
The
Oh,
wound is. It's potent.
Sorry.
does it seem?
Nice.
Is it? Does it look necrotic or does it look fungal?
A little of both, maybe.
That's
Definitely necrotic.
That's really cool.
It's really not.
I've been trying to tell him it's cool. Why do you think I've been in here the whole time?
Well, I don't blame you now. This is awesome.
God, what else do you think we'd be doing?
Do you mind if I take some?
Okay,
There's
well,
plenty
hold
on
on.
the ground.
What?
Yeah, I stepped in it.
There are pieces on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
yes.
collect some from the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you need?
Oh, right. I was, kind of.
Do you want to share these questions with the whole group or just me and my friend?
Oh no, this is the Rook is fine. I was.
Everybody else.
Most people think that.
Are you not fine?
I don't feel very fine.
It doesn't smell very clean.
It looks like you looked at your dick. I'm so sorry.
It was his tail. Come on.
Town boy.
Okay.
It wasn't ruin his hips.
Okay.
Just his tail.
Anyway, I
Gonna get us banned on Twitch.
I was just wondering, if you didn't have any use for it, if I could maybe perhaps have that dagger.
Do you know what it does?
No, I have no idea, but I only have 2, and I've been tried to be killed twice in the past 2 days, and
Oh, your first time?
I don't know how
Do
to
you,
answer that.
do you know how to know what it does?
No, I assumed that you knew what. I kind of just assumed it was a dagger that made things go. Bleh.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly what it does.
Yeah. So I
Maybe.
was just
So,
Tell you what. Let me inspect this dagger.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me a couple days, maybe.
Okay.
Like a day, and we'll talk.
Okay. Yeah.
after I rest and I level up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Those exact words.
I know.
whenever's fine. I just wanted to put that out to the team.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
I don't use daggers.
That's why I asked, is because I kind of.
He knows standard.
Do you need one?
Well, I have 2 normal ones, and I realize now that once I throw them, they are gone, and then I'm just me, and I get to watch everyone else die, and I just stand there, which I'm not used to combat. So I was thinking maybe a 3rd one that does a little bit more, pizzazz.
That's fair. And to be fair, I think the only one that really was dying was Brooke.
Yes, but I still felt really bad about it. I mean, it was pathetic, and there was no way to help.
But you just said he's fine.
You said that he was,
And this is coming from the person who was surprised that when you throw a dagger, it's gone.
Okay, well, I'm not necessarily thinking that I would need to be in combat. I don't usually have that opportunity. And a lot of the times, I don't need to protect myself. I have others who... You know what I mean.
Tell you what. In the meantime, take this normal dagger, and I'll get back to you on the other one. I'll trade you after.
Thank you. I do. Thank you. Now I have 3.
You can also buy daggers with money.
Yes,
she
yes.
pays me a lot of money. Shut your mouth.
Hey, she insulted me.
Speaking of which, just curious, did you give me a gold yet for last night?
I did pay you one.
You
She did,
Oh,
yeah.
we're fine then.
Okay.
I didn't remember.
If you want to, hash things out with me, you are welcome to.
Do I need to leave you two alone?
Please don't. I didn't mean to offend you.
Like you
I
could.
just meant that for someone who said that they are
So
good
different
at
than
the
last
combat and someone who was so
different than
gung-ho
last
to attack multiple people, it was very concerning that you just... That's all I meant by it. And I felt bad that I couldn't do anything to help because I was hiding with Tarek behind a tree.
That's a fair point, yeah. I really wasn't expecting to have this sucker rammed into me.
Which is why I was thinking maybe I could have that sucker, not to ram into you, but to ram into other people.
And there it is.
Nope.
This time I'm the character that doesn't know that I make these.
Right. Yeah, it's best to let you hold on to it for a while.
So she doesn't ram it into you?
So she doesn't ram it into me.
I'm not going to ram it into anyone that doesn't deserve it. Okay? I just...
I'll hold on to it for now.
Please do, yeah.
Until I figure out what it is.
That's fine by me. I just don't have any other way to defend myself besides these two, now three daggers. So, anyway, good talk. I'm gonna go. I suggest you go see the person who said that she's a medical professional. Like, probably in one of these rooms.
You?
Well, one of the old temple ladies? Okay.
No, Araya.
Well, she's the one who caved someone's head in.
I think she does both. She
And then
caves
dumped
and
the body
uncaves.
into a well, right? That's what I heard.
Well, but then when we were fighting, she was like, "Make way! I know medicine," to try to get you up.
If that makes any recollect, I think I helped him more than she did.
Yeah, I distinctly remember you. And you were yelling something at me?
Like, don't die.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like another sword like went into my chest.
Twice.
Come back.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
it
very-
actually hurt really
It
bad.
was very sad.
Yeah, it was very sad.
But she did save your mentor, technically. So,
What?
I don't know, the guy in the basement.
Oh, that mentor. He's not my mentor.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't quite know the relation.
None.
She did save
yeah,
his life, so I
when is your
assume.
master coming back? It's like on like some long trip?
We'll talk later.
Got it. Yeah, I'll go get it checked out. It doesn't feel too great.
Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna spread like it did to the guy downstairs, and he lost his entire arm. And unfortunately, I don't think we can relieve you of your middle.
Oh, watch me. I can just carve out all this tissue right here.
I don't think you can. If you're going to, let me know, because I would like to observe. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
I share the sentiment. It's weird. I don't know. It's kindred spirits. I
Well,
get it.
if he's gonna show his
guess.
innards, I would like to draw it. All right?
Oh, well, we're not going that deep. It's just the surface level excavation. That's all it is.
Do
We've
you-
done it plenty of times up in Damata. Everything's fine.
Do you know how far in it goes?
I've got a good idea. It's pretty far.
Anyway, if you do decide to excavate it, I would like to.
Yup.
Yes.
Yup.
You know what I mean. Don't let him do it without me.
Do.
Deal.
And I will keep you in the loop if
Damn.
I wouldn't know.
For now, I'm gonna get some rest.
Same.
That is a good idea.
Just for the record, is anyone else concerned about our, I guess your friend, Tariq? He's gone, by the way.
He's in the temple somewhere, I'm sure. I trust this temple
Okay.
and those helping him. I trust them.
Alright, that's good enough for me because I don't necessarily care. Good night.
Good night.
Well,
Day?
Day, I don't
Good
understand that
night.
either. I will go back to my room.
Pass out.
Long rest.
Yeah?
Before I take a long rest, I
Yeah.
want to find some kind of person at the temple and be like, what can you do about this?
Okay.
Because I think it's moving around and wiggling,
Okay.
and I don't like that.
You could go back up to where they'd taken Tildan.
Of course, before I do, I stitch myself up and put on some nicer, clean clothes.
Okay. You get upstairs. You say, "Can you do anything about this?" And they go in, and as you lift up her shirt, she looks at your chest, your abdomen. Takes a couple minutes, a couple seconds, not minutes. It's like looks up at you. It's like just some kind of joke. What?
I don't think it's a very funny joke.
You look back down, and there's a. It looks like it's just a little pink line, a scar. She's like, "We have patients to deal with." Really? And she turns and walks away from you.
I just look at the other patients like, I used to be a doctor, so if you have any questions, you can talk to me. I don't have a license,
I hear
but
two of them. Get out!
walk out. Out in the hallway, just like,
There's just a pink line, like a scar. That's it.
I make my way to Killian's room.
I'm in your room.
He never left.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
passed out in the corner.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
just gave him his room.
yeah. Come back into the room. You sleep.
Yes. I don't.
From the dark. Yes.
Yes.
It's like,
Leave me alone.
okay, well then wake up. I know. I hate it when I get woken up too. I can relate. Empathy. Empathy? Empathy's the word. Yeah. You want to see something weird? Check this out.
They fixed that fast.
Here's the thing. They didn't touch it.
Who didn't touch it?
The people of the temple, the clerics. I went up into like their little clinic upstairs with all the other sick people. And I was like, hey, can you check this out? And she's like, is this a joke? And I was like, well, it's not a very funny joke. And I looked down and it's fine.
Did you go get a potion first?
No.
Did you
No,
go
I
talk
just-
to an alchemist?
No, I just stitched myself up and it was all nasty and smelled bad. And I went upstairs and now this.
That is weird.
It's very weird.
Do I still have the necrotic piece?
Where did you put it?
I would have put it in my bag of somewhere that I could have tried to pee.
A chunk of skin.
Yeah. Damn
In a
straight.
jar with a cork.
Well, I don't have a jar. I was actually going to try and do that, but I don't have one.
Oh, right.
You had a small piece of paper that you
Yeah.
open, drop it in. You open it up and there's nothing in there.
We'll talk after
What?
we rest.
What?
Go to bed.
No, I'm not going to go to bed.
So you know how I took a sample?
Yeah, I definitely remember.
It was in here.
Okay. Was. Why do you say was? That's a past tense thing.
I'm glad you caught on.
Yeah, me too. Give me that.
There's.
Well, I trust you didn't do something with it.
I would have told you.
Yeah. Usually when you do like a prank or a joke, you end up saying afterwards that it was a prank or a joke. Sometimes, not really. Anyway. Well,
Whether I say it out with my words or my face, you know.
yeah. Well, sorry to wake you up. I thought you might think it's weird, because you're a very inquisitive person.
That's weird.
Yeah, I really don't like it. Does it hurt? Does it ache? Anything like that?
Every so often, you still feel some pain, some twinges, like every so often. Like, it's fine, all of a sudden, ow! It's nothing.
Okay. Well, don't mind.
I don't.
I just make my way over slowly to the bed, act like I'm gonna lay down, walk over to the wash basin, pull out my medical supplies, and start excising myself again! Because I don't trust it.
Okay. You start digging away.
Yeah.
How long are you going to take?
Only like 5 minutes.
Okay. You're cutting along. It just seems like you're cutting into your abdomen.
Man,
Like
this
there was
hurts
never
like
anything
a
there.
Bitch. Okay, well, I will clean myself up and stitch myself up,
Good.
and I will go lay in bed.
The story, I'd roll 2 d20s for me. And add your intelligence modifier to both.
Intelligence modifier?
Yep.
Shit. 12 and intelligence is the modifier just plus at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
10. Not great.
Okay. Okay, I'll send you some.
Okay.
This on what you sent me.
Alright.
So go ahead and take your long rest. You now have access to your new stuff. So the morning rolls around. Let me send this real fast. Anything you guys want to do in the morning?
Yeah,
Today's going to be yours. So
I would like to take, what is it, 15 minutes or so for... Oh, wait, hold on, I can't. I don't have a pearl. Never mind. I forgot that identify spell requires a pearl. Worth 100 gold.
Yep.
Did not know that.
Yep. It's fun when you got to start looking at the stuff. You're like, balls.
Right? Well, I guess we're not going to do that right now.
There's at least 2 people in the temple that can identify things.
Cool.
That you would know easily.
I would wake up as early as I could, get my long rest, and then go find probably one of my friends that is capable of that. And I want to talk to him about some experiments that I've been making with certain things.
Okay. Easy enough. What's his name? What's the one that you talked to before? I'm trying to remember.
I'm horrible at notes.
We're good, man. We'll pull it up. Give you the names, and then you just don't. Isn't it Vila?
Yeah.
So Vila was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And Wintle is the other one.
I think Wentel was the one that I actually...
Yeah, Wintle. Vila's
So before I do that,
super excited.
I wake up and I'm actually going to do a ritual of detect magic on it then. The dagger.
Okay. It definitely pulses with.
Okay. What about the medallion?
No.
Okay.
The medallion. You don't think you ever felt anything magical ever coming out of that thing?
Well, it's only ever just been on him, so... Okay. Okay. I go and get that thing identified then.
Okay. He's wandering off trying to find Wintle. What else are you guys gonna do?
When I went into my room the night before, I would have probably pulled out my statuette and put it on either a table or a desk or something in the room. And then just kind of probably just crashed because this has been a weird few days, and just gone to bed, and then probably when I wake up just kind of do what I normally do, sit up, take a few swigs from my wineskin.
Okay.
Just kind of look over at the statuette and just... What have I gotten into? what is happening here? Just kind of look at it for a minute. And then I'll just... Is there a desk or anything in these rooms, or are they like...
Yeah, there's a small desk.
And I'm gonna go sit down and look through my notebook and think about... I would have also, the night before, written down what the man said.
Okay.
And I'll go back to it, and seeing the part about the quills, I'm gonna think about the big tan building I saw as the boat was coming in that had the quill on the side. Have I been anywhere near that building since being here?
Yeah.
What building would that be?
Is that my shop?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. I was like, it was, right?
And making a mental note of that, I'm gonna make a note to talk with Killian and about his master.
Okay. Okay.
And have my normal clothes dried.
Oh yeah.
Good,
Throughout
because
the
these
night
are
there.
so not my taste, and I will change into my normal clothes.
Heavy woolen clothing,
Yeah, I will.
itchy,
Mhm.
scratchy.
Yeah, I will change into my much lighter clothing and
Cool.
just make some more notes about my thoughts in my journal. Take another look at the statue. Nothing. I'll put it away and go about my day.
Yeah. It's been a bit since you
Anything.
tried, and for whatever reason, it's been at least since you were on the boat. So it's been probably 3, 4, 5 days.
Yeah, just after like staring at it for a minute and get kind of annoyed with him, I'll just kind of put it in the bag and get dressed and make sure that my back is all covered and all that.
Cool. Easy enough. You find Wintle down over towards the kind of mess hall area. There's a large kitchen area where they all have communal lunch and dinners and things. He's sitting off in the corner with Penty, who is Vila's brother, sitting off in the corner. They see you coming in and both kind of look towards you and stop eating for a minute. And you catch Wintle just a quick glance. He looks over as you're coming in. He would be looking to your left, a real quick glance, and then back towards you.
I look over to where he's looking. I slow down.
As you come walking in the room, you see this. You turn and glance over, and you catch the back of the abbotess. She's talking to somebody. Her back's to you.
Okay. I walk back up for now. Like, just a little bit.
Back up. Okay. Wintle says something to Penty and then stands up and kind of walks around, not straight towards you, walks around and makes his way over to the door. And he walks out and grabs you by the arm and kind of walks you around the corner. He's like, what the hell happened?
Honestly, I have no idea. It's been a lot.
The abbot and abbotess are livid.
Are they blaming me?
They're blaming all of you guys.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't either.
He says, maybe you should grab your friends and head out the back door. I can meet you out and we get you out of here. They're rounding up anybody that was down there last night and wanting to question everybody.
Okay.
So if you don't want to go through questioning, you might want to get out.
Okay.
He walks with you like
Yeah.
he's walking.
Yeah.
You hear a voice behind you. You recognize it's Penty. And it comes in pretty loud. Abbotess, hey, I have a question for you.
So I can tell what she's doing.
It almost, as he's yelling this, you hear footsteps kind of stop in the doorway. And what now? As you're hearing this from inside the door.
Yeah.
As he's walking you away, like, come on.
Yep. I go and follow him, obviously. I'm going to gather these guys and say, let's get out of here now, please.
He walks with you. He's like, "What did you need?"
I pull out the dagger. I'm like, I just wanted to know what this does.
He kind of pushes your arm back
Yeah.
towards you and let's get to your room.
Yeah.
And he nods, and a couple of the other monks see him, and they nod towards him and nod towards you, and they kind of step in, almost making like they're stepping in line of sight from where you guys are walking.
Okay.
So maybe if she happens to step out and look,
It's
she might see
she
monks,
might be
but
seeing.
not necessarily you.
I hurry.
So where you heading to first?
I'm gonna grab.
Because you didn't have a room.
Well, I mean, I could have, right? But I didn't. So I'm gonna knock on his door and say, "It's time to leave now. I'll talk later." And then I go to her door. Can we leave? I don't really feel like getting questioned by the abbess, and I think everybody should feel that way. So it's time to go. We can ask any questions later. Leave her room, and then I go and see if I can find where she's at, and then obviously Briz. I poke my head back into his room because he's snoring. I wasn't kidding. Get up. Let's go.
All right.
So I gather.
Wintle.
Yeah.
When he's standing in the hallway, like looking back down the hallway, like.
So as long as I can find their 2 rooms, I just let them know. I'm like, unless you guys want to be questioned about last night, I suggest we leave now. Meet at my shop.
Oh, alright.
Questioning, you would know, isn't just sit down and let's question.
Yeah, it's magical that you can't
yes.
lie. It's very.
It is prying into everything.
Yeah.
They pull you in for an inquisition, basically.
Ooh.
Right.
They have ways of getting knowledge out of you.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
There's a back door. Just let's go.
Okay.
Briz, you coming?
Yep, let me just take off these chafing pants.
You look in there, he looks like somebody Brant's size wearing a 12-year-old's pajamas.
Nice.
They're super tight, mid-calf.
I love
The
it.
shirt fits, but if he flexes too much, it's splitting.
It's the Hulk.
Just grabs the pants with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Rips.
Grab my neck, I just start slicing it off.
Put on the battle kilt.
Yeah.
Wintle is able to ferret you guys out a back door. You don't remember seeing it.
Cool.
Because he ferrets you down towards, comes out of the quarters, the sleeping quarters.
Nice.
And as the door kind of slides open, he steps out there with you and motions towards an outbuilding that's off. Looks like it's probably one of the 5 or 6 outbuildings that have things for garden care, like a gardener's shack. The groundskeepers kind of have these outbuildings.
Cool.
So he ferrets you guys over to one of those. He says, "So what is it that you need? What was that?"
It's a dagger. I just want to know what it does. I can
Says
tell that it's magical, but I can't. And then it kind of caused some fear last night.
Says, "Okay." Does Tildon mention that you had one of their daggers?
Did he? Is he okay?
He'll be okay.
As much as he can be, of
He's
course.
resting. He pulls you aside.
Yeah.
It says he is worried about you. Said to get back home and find out what's going on. He would be in touch, but said you guys probably should not come back to the temple,
At
at least for the time being. And he says it kind of cringing, like it hurts him to tell you this.
Yeah.
He says I've never seen the temple like this. There's something else going on. But whatever happened last night in that room has scared a lot of people.
And if it's scaring them, it's pretty scary.
He says says, yes, he's going to try and contact some of the priests in Queensland and see if we can get any information. There's not full-size temple per se like this, but there are smaller churches, you could call them temples. There's a big one in Queensland, not like this one, but there are other temples in the other cities around that have a much smaller congregation, much smaller, but they're in the major cities.
Right.
Argma's all over the place. It's not just
Well, what they stand for, they're very neutral.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't take sides generally.
Right. I mean, they're goodly, but they're
Mhm.
neutral.
Yep, very lawful, neutral. He says he may have some information soon. He suggests not saying anything to any of the royal guards just yet, until we can get some more information. The Mid-Soul Festival is coming up soon.
They're still holding it.
Yeah. There's no reason for them to cancel it at this point. So the Mid-Soul Festival, you would understand, is the Midsummer Festival. The Queensland holds a massive gathering where people come in from all over to sell their wares. They have tournaments. They have traveling theater groups come through. That's kind of the big show in Queensland.
Nice.
Is these traveling groups will come in and they actually put on like smaller shows. Like they'll travel to different cities and have it's almost like a playoffs.
Okay.
The highest votes at these different smaller ones
Start
then
making
use. Then when they get to the main tournament, they have. You've been to one. Let's see. You've probably been to one too.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Astoria's probably been to one of these tournaments as a child. When these traveling groups get in, they have a grounds where they will put these different troops and have different stages set up. It's almost like a traveling freaking concert. Like they have these different stages, the main stage and then these smaller stages where they have these performances. And if they can win through, whoever wins the tournament gets to put on a private showing for the royal family.
Wow.
And have audience with the queen. It's extremely hard to win it, but
You get a lot of prestige.
oh
from
yes.
that. Yeah.
So when he says the Mid-Soul tournament is coming, the festival is coming, it's you guys would it's probably within the next. Let's see, today would be about 3.5 weeks is when the main festival is coming in.
Cool.
You've noticed too, coming in off the docks, there are a lot more groups that are coming in from different areas, even from other nations are coming in to go perform, try and win a chance to go perform for the Queen. If they win there, they can take this prestige back, and some of these groups and they've come in with these traveling troops have made a ton of money. Very famous, so this is we'll see what we can dig up. We'll keep you posted. We'll help where we can, but try and keep your heads down.
I think we'll do our
Abbott and
best.
Abatus are asking a lot of questions about your group. Oh, Tildon is. He wants to help, but he's in a precarious spot. So, keep us posted. You know how to contact us. Give me a minute and I'll see what this thing's all about. You see he pulls out a towel, like almost like a rag, and is like, so it's not touching his skin
Right.
directly. As he sets it down and kind of looks it over for a minute. He walks over and sits on the corner and kneels down and places it in between his legs and puts his head down and takes a few minutes. What you see, or what you have, is... Where is it? So you guys watching this monk bend down, kneels down, almost like he's meditating, to identify this dagger.
Oh, nice.
That's exactly what it looks like. It has the
Cool. It's the okay. That one. Yeah.
that one.
Okay.
As he finishes, he kind of reaches back and hands it towards you, and is like, "Oof. Be very careful with that. It can leave a nasty wound behind."
I look at Rook. Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Be careful.
Okay.
We'll be in touch as soon as we know anything further.
Thank you.
He turns to Briz and looks up at you and is like, says, Tildon especially wanted me to tell you thank you for stepping in and saving his life.
Not real thing about.
Says, be careful. Ogma is with you. We'll watch over you. We have some things we need to take care of in-house. So once we know more, we'll let you know too.
Just a quick question. Has Tariq rejoined us? Or is he gone?
Asking about Tariq, he says he's still recovering. Don't worry, we'll keep the Abaddus away from him. They don't know he's even here. So we'll keep it that way, but he is still recovering. He was in and out of consciousness last night. He keeps ranting about something, yelling, almost like he's having nightmares, fighting something. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we'll take care of it.
Is he saying like anything specific?
Not really. It's hard to make out what he's actually yelling. It's almost like he's afraid somebody's attacking him and he's fighting somebody. And then he'll go calm and he starts screaming. Something's troubling him, but we're doing our best to keep him calm. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself. But, we'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you for taking care of our friend for us.
Of course. Just be careful, I must get back.
Be
They
safe.
can only delay her for so long. He nods and steps back out and looks around the gardens and kind of nods to you guys, and then he heads back towards. So where you guys want to go?
I say let's head back to my shop for now
Mm-hmm.
and gather our wits and figure out what's going on. Any
Yeah.
objections?
Yeah. Best keep any conversations quiet until then.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good 35, 40-minute walk
Yeah.
back to the docks. You're just kind of winding your way back. You're going back the way you came, or are you going to go out the main entrance and down the main thoroughfare?
I don't know, I guess.
So the main entrance, it goes down, and it's a larger cobblestone road that winds down the
Right.
hill off the other side.
But down the
And
way we
down
came.
to the
is different.
main drag that goes out. It's a straight shot. Or you can go back the way you came, down the zigzag, hit
How close
the
is that?
side road that goes out and around. Either way. Which one?
Just one that's more inconspicuous.
The back one that you
Yeah.
came in the first time would be the
Okay.
one where there's much less travel.
We'll do
Sweet.
that.
Yeah. Good
Okay.
idea.
Cool. You guys make your way down, passing the area where you have been ambushed. You see zero sign of anything. No bodies, no blood, nothing.
Does it look washed away by rain or like it's been cleaned up?
It's hard to say. Probably a little of both. There's definitely a lot of water that came down. There's no bodies. There's nothing that makes it look like there was even a struggle or scuffle. Nothing. So the monks either did a very good job of cleaning it up, or the weather did, or something did.
We didn't ask, so we don't know.
So you make your way down the hill, past the meadery. It's about 9:30 in the morning. by the time you get down to where the meadery is on the side road. As you get down, you can head back around to where you would come to your shop. This road continues around the island and goes out to the front. It skirts the whole side of the island, so you can take this all the way out around to the main bridge that goes off, or back the other way to your house. You're kind of midpoint right now.
What do you guys think? Straight back to the house?
I do not know where else we would go.
Do you think the abbots would have people coming looking for us once they realize we're not at the temple?
Sure, but they don't have any legal grounds, as far as I'm aware, of requiring us to go back.
Do they need legal grounds? Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, is the crown just going to be like, oh, Temple of Ogma says?
Oh, they're not going to stop them.
Yes, I would second what he said. I don't think anyone questions what the temple is.
I just mean, maybe we're far enough away. I don't know.
Perhaps maybe let's head there first, but not necessarily linger for too long.
Yeah, let's get some stuff. Maybe hide out some other part of town.
Okay.
So you have the dagger?
Yeah.
Cool. Back to your house?
Briz, what do you think? Back to our house? Anywhere else you want to go?
I'll say, as long as you're not worried about any repercussions or anything that the temple's gonna do, I think we're fine with whatever your judgment you fit.
I think we at least supply up and head out. Somewhere else, like you were saying. There's plenty of places that Rook's been and that I've been. And we can settle down, some campgrounds that we've probably passed by a few times. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So as you made it out into the garden.
Do we want to be outside of the city or anything in case more of them come for us?
Yeah, quickly. Just, I think resupplying now would be better than having nothing.
I mean,
Precise.
So
but
you
more
don't
of
get
the
the
ravens.
gist they gave you.
Oh.
The abbot and abbotess are not.
They're not going to chase us.
That's not really the gist you got.
No.
More of stay away from the temple for now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of...
You're not fugitives, at least that you know of. That wasn't really the gist that he gave you.
Just stay away.
It's just get the hell out of the temple before you get pulled into an inquiry. And maybe just stay away for a bit until we can figure out what the hell's going on here, too.
Okay.
We'll ask around, you do what you need to do to figure out what you got going on. We'll be in touch.
Perfect.
You didn't have anybody following you. You made it out into the gardens and out. There was nothing that you noticed.
So I'm comfortable going back to my place.
Yeah.
Just straight shot.
You make it down there about 10 o'clock in the morning. It's busy, like it usually is. Your house, as you come down from the one side past the library, you can see the trail that goes over through the bushes and things over to the two-story home, three-story home. It looks dark. You don't see any smoke coming out of the chimney. It was just like you left it.
Perfect. Go through the back, open it up.
I do have a question. I don't know, is it seen widely, but on the way into the port there's a large quill on your building.
Yeah.
And it got me thinking this morning about what I naturally say gentleman knows that a gentleman, the man from the Ravens said about silencing the quills. Is this somewhere they might target?
Probably.
Is it safe?
We'll find out.
Pull out my hammer just in case.
You walk up and go in.
Well, is the door locked? Yeah.
Make a death save.
Oh no.
It is. As you walk up, you're like, opens up. It's just like you left it.
No, I
standing on
walk-
the porch.
No, I walk in.
Would you be opposed to me doing a sweep of your home to see if there's anyone here?
Like, how thorough of a sweep,
Just a quick look to see if maybe anyone's been here recent.
of course.
I will go and I'm gonna kind of look around to see if it looks like anyone has been in here since I saw them all leave yesterday.
Alright.
And I'll
you
walk
wanna
around
roll a-
too.
You want to roll a perception check?
Yes.
I will roll. Can I roll investigation?
Sure.
Good turn. But it is my house. Just looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Perception?
Yeah.
24.
16 for.
Okay. You walk in, everything seems
Normal.
normal. You're like, okay, that looks fine. As you're looking around, you hit a couple of different rooms. So as you come in the door, there's like a small, not really a living room, but it's like a small, almost like a small office type room where people come in from the docks and they'll check in with the harbor master, who is your master, who is the harbor master. And so there's a small desk, couple small chairs, and a small cabinet, and then the second room behind it is kind of the living room. So when people show up, he steps in and handles business in this room, then they leave. It's not, they don't come in and go with access to the full house. So you step in, look around, everything looks normal in here. She goes into the family room. You walk around, just glancing around, everything seems fine, and you're like, okay. Whew. You hear a voice from her in one of the back living room area. Here for a sec.
I follow.
As you walk around, on the wall is a tapestry that's been hanging there for as long as you can think. What it is, it's a almost picture like an artistic drawing of some mountains. Think like an Asian style, where there's the waves that are drawn,
Yeah.
and then these white mountains that are coming up out of it, and a small, not like really a rainbow, but there's like arcing runes and stuff that kind of arch over the top of the mountain, and you're like, yeah. What drew your attention is along the bottom edge, it looks like it's either been shifted slightly because there's some dust on the wall, and you can see just ever so slightly a smudge in the dust right on the bottom edge of this tapestry. That's it.
I do not know if it's important, but it looks like it's possibly been moved or shifted.
She just points it out, and you're like, what? And she points it out, and you're like,
Oh.
huh, and you kind of have to kind of get at just the right angle.
Is it
Sweet.
okay?
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, big guy.
Oh, that's what that was.
I was like, where did the music come from?
Combat?
Roll initiatives.
Okay if I touch the tapestry?
Yeah?
I just would like.
I'm gonna kind of look behind it. Is there anything?
No, as you pull it
No,
up and
okay.
kind of
Just making sure
pull
there's
it
no
out,
reason it
just
would
the
have
wall.
been moved.
You've seen this thing hanging on the wall forever.
Yeah. As long as I can probably.
Yeah, and you've walked past it 1,000 times.
Is there any reason?
But nothing looks more disturbed other than that.
Just that. Everything else, you walk around the house and you're like, what the hell? Why just this? Like it's like the whole bottom edge of it's been either shifted.
There's nothing behind it.
Like
Just
someone
wall.
rushed it, or like they moved it, like
It's hard
like
to tell.
I did. To
It's
look
hard to
behind
tell.
it.
Could be somebody just brushed by. Could be that the whole thing was moved. It's just along that bottom edge. It's just a shift in the stuff. So
It could be absolutely nothing. I just thought I would bring it up in case it's weird.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, I can't tell you if it's weird. And it's a very normal piece that's here. The disturbance is possibly weird, but maybe not. It is hard to say. So, but you're very observant.
Perhaps murderers.
You never know. Yeah, it was kind of my job.
Definitely murders, yeah.
So real quickly, I just want to look in the shop to see if I can find a leather sheath for the knife. Because right now
Easy
it's
enough.
not sheath.
Yeah, easy enough.
Yeah, I
You've
figured.
got several what
That'll
other
fit.
daggers and around and things and
If
something
I-
you've been working on. And
I'm not much in the
Easy
way of a
enough.
leather worker, but
Sure.
something.
yep, it's not pretty, but
Right.
it suffices
That
to cover it.
suffices, right?
Killian.
As I'm handing you the dagger.
Oh. Are
Just-
you sure?
Yeah. Can I have the other one back?
Yeah, of course. Get from the. Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just
Careful who
hook
you
it
run that into.
to my belt. You better be careful who you're speaking to.
Okay.
That was a little more aggressive than I
So
thought.
as you
It was mostly a joke, but
grab the dagger,
uh-huh.
so this is what it looks like right there.
Ooh!
I was actually pretty close when I drew it.
Very.
That's impressive.
Yeah. When I
Wow.
described it and then I saw your picture, I'm like, it's pretty damn good. Hands you the dagger. Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Am I adding anything?
Nope.
12.
12. Okay. Hands it to you. You're like, awesome, cool. As you start to put this thing on your belt, you feel around the end, the very end of the pommel, on the back end. It's a gorgeous knife. It really is. The wrap is a green, almost like snake skin. It's really cool looking. Gold, the bands that run around it. The back end of it is a large, what looks like a ruby, a very large gem on the back end of it. And you're like, cool, as you start putting in there, it's something like scratches your hand, almost like it's around the edge of that ruby as you're putting it in there. It's like, ow.
Am I bleeding?
No. It's just like almost like a rough spot.
Like
The
it
daggers.
there might be chips somewhere.
Could be. As you feel that on your hand, kind of.
Yeah, weird. I'll put it on my bill. Julian, your mentor, where did he go exactly?
I don't know 100%, but he went to go meet one of his comrades.
What was your master's name?
What's his name?
Yeah.
Isn't it like Petrie? Petrie. It's Petrie. I don't know how to say it.
It's obviously master.
Yeah.
I have it.
Master Uwe. It's just master, master.
Master.
That's
This is master, master.
I just forget how
Pronounce this.
I mean, what?
Marcon.
Uwe's
Marcon.
Shifu.
Okay, because Patrice. Okay.
Master
there.
Shifu.
Yeah, I have it right here. It's Marcon
They
and
call
Ghost.
Master Uwe too.
Marcon.
Well, Uwe's the turtle.
Marcon.
Master Turtle. And
You asked his name?
Shifu is Shifu. You know the guy from... Sorry.
There you go.
Who got distracted on
Different. Sorry, what was that?
His name is
Marcon.
Master Agosto.
I'm assuming I've never heard that name before in my life.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, are you concerned about him anyway?
Yeah.
Oh.
He be the target of these ravens?
That's what I'm starting to think. I think that they were after him and then kind of saw you in a place where this is totally jumping to conclusions. Like, my knees are sore. But they maybe saw you
Why are your knees sore?
because I jumped to
Jumping.
conclusions.
Oh.
Never mind.
It's great.
I was like,
Maybe they saw you and they were told this symbol is where you need to find him, and they're like, oh my gosh, a quill, and then tried to do the murder, but murdered potentially the wrong person on accident. They didn't seem to be the brightest of them.
okay.
I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me.
I don't.
And I would take that.
Interesting. So, you're concerned about Agosto.
Yeah.
Did he say like when he may or may not be back?
Not this time.
Eesh, indefinite.
I mean, he's always gone weeks to months,
Right.
right?
That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Well,
He would recognize it, right? If I showed it to him, the medallion.
Oh yeah, you've seen it.
So
You've definitely seen it.
I found this on the guy we brought back, and I pull it out of my pocket. It's wrapped up in like a little piece of leather, and I hand it to you.
It's kind of the guy that melted on the table.
That melted the table, yes.
Oh, he melted the table.
We kind of
And
melted
he
on
and
the
he
table.
melted?
Both.
Oh, that's really gross. What's it look like?
I'm pulling it up.
Okay.
Are you trying to make it so only he sees it?
No.
Okay.
At this point, I would let
I'll
everybody.
kind of like lean over and look at it.
I think Brian said one.
Okay, yeah, it's a quill.
Is that kind of what the mark on the outside of this
Okay.
building looks like?
It's this part right through the middle is what you see all over in the Ogma Temple.
Scroll.
Yeah.
The scroll part
Okay.
in a circle. The quill added and
The
the
filigree
outside
kind of-
stuff is different. You don't see any of that anywhere near.
And is
Mhm.
the
The
on
quill
the
itself
building
is on the building.
just the
outside.
quill? Okay.
Oh, on the building of the Golden Herald.
That's where you're standing right now. On the outside, a large picture of a quill. That's
I don't know if you can see it. Brant!
that.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
See that on the stream? Whoa, right there. That.
Oh.
Or I'll do it that
Or
way.
as I say,
There it
like,
is.
flash it to.
I'll show you later.
That's what everyone's seeing.
You died.
Well, it definitely looks like it's some kind of combination
seen it
of both
before.
the Temple of Ogma.
You would know that.
You've seen it before.
Have
It's
I seen
dangling
anything
from
like it?
Marcon's neck, a small pendant.
Oh!
You've seen that.
That's the significance of it.
Oh!
Have I
Got
seen
it.
anything like it, or is it very
Yeah.
unique to this place?
You haven't seen that?
Man, that's
I'm
very
pretty sure it's his.
Who's?
My master's.
Oh, shit. It's his exact one.
Yeah.
You don't think that perhaps they may have got it from the source?
I do think, actually.
Oh,
Alright. Well, if they got your master, then they were coming back here for good reason, right?
Yeah.
they did.
So-
They did claim that they just wanted to talk until they saw Tony. So maybe that they did indeed just want to talk.
If they wanted to talk, then why, when we had the other raven, did he not talk and instead he nearly killed? What is his name?
Tildon.
Tildon.
I don't know. Ask what's his name.
What's his name? Tariq. Tildon. A lot of T's. A lot of A's.
Yep.
I don't.
So there's gotta be a reason why they came back.
It could be the fact that they did indeed want to talk.
Could they have been
And taking
looking
him
for
back.
something, and that is why the tapestry seems to have been moved?
What would they be
Is there anything behind the tapestry?
I looked, I didn't see anything.
I looked and I didn't see anything.
Can I go double check and
I
like?
will. I mean,
look
if you
for a
looked into
secret
see anything, then there's
something?
nothing there.
Did
Yeah.
you?
If you guys, whatever you guys want to roll.
Would it be like an investigation, look for like a secret door or a secret safe or anything like that?
Yeah. Either or.
Cool.
Oh,
While
wow.
she's
try.
while they're doing that,
That's
is there
Not great.
Not
anything else?
fabulous
Anything
either.
that a ghosto would have?
13.
Anything that he had, like projects, anything going on that is still here, like research notes, books, tomes that he might have written,
Look around.
along.
items.
Nothing
What
off the
did
top
he-
of my head.
What did he do?
Yeah, let's look for those items. That's
Yeah.
a really good idea.
Yeah.
He didn't leave you anything specific that you think might have attracted their attention. And if perhaps he did, I'm not saying you have to tell all of us, I'm just putting it out there food for thought.
Let's look. I'll look in his quarters. You.
I go straight to the room he gave me and open the door he told me not to open.
Pretty sure it's locked.
It is locked.
Fix that.
Briss,
Yes.
Oh, but will you help me?
I mean, I'm following
I might
like
have
right
a less-
behind you.
invasive way to do it.
No, I really want to see how this happens.
I was very strategic on who I asked.
Alright. We're going the aggressive way, okay.
I would
Sick.
appreciate if you didn't break my house.
I have a less aggressive way if we want to try a less aggressive way.
In theory, I'm hoping he could just like remove the door from the handles.
How
Aren't you
about I
curious?
just unlock it?
Do you have a key?
Briz, be ready.
Yes. I have a key.
Yeah, I think
But
I'll be the
aren't you
last
curious if
resort.
he could remove the door?
No.
You guys are no fun. Alright, unlock it.
Do you
You
unlock
can
the door?
step out.
Oh, you don't want us to see what's in here?
No.
Okay, we're leaving, everyone.
Rogue stay. I don't know you guys well enough yet.
That's fair, but
If there's anything important, I'll tell you.
it's just super suspicious. Oh, everyone leave this bedroom so I can open this closet. Only
Doesn't
one
want to
person
see
gets to
his dirty
stay.
underwear.
All right then, Astoria.
Yes.
It's just your.
Will you
That
let
would be
us
his.
see
His
your
room.
personal journal?
That's right.
Sure, I don't have anything in here.
You don't really know.
Let me just put it this way.
It's just a girl's personal diary and people that I've met and things that I've learned. See, Volan, death, her god. Apparently, he protects people that are dead.
Yes. Judgment in the underworld.
He protects dead people.
I also have my sketchbook.
His
I
main
have,
thing is judgment in the underworld, but he does guide the souls of the dead.
I have sketches.
Make sure they get to where they need to go.
See, I will show him
Got
the.
it.
Our notes are a little abbreviated.
I will show you the sketch of Briz
He's dead cat.
that has a smudge mark right where it should be.
It's a large
Right.
smudge mark.
Okay. Well, the point I was trying to make.
Look,
is
I wrote down
privacy.
Tilden,
Right?
guy from the Temple of Ogma.
Right. That's great. We can go over that later.
Information is meant to be shared with people if we want to.
I'm just
find-
trying to shepherd them out of the room.
I was fine with leaving until you challenged me. If you're going to challenge me to a game of wits, you best not come unarmed.
Right. Yes, and we will talk about wits after we check the spooky closet. Now, papaya, out of the room.
Did you just say papaya like the fruit?
No,
Get some papaya.
I heard papaya
Yeah,
too.
papaya. Give me papaya.
If they're hungry, we probably have some food.
We left, but yes, we'll go raid your kitchen.
What did you say?
Did somebody say food?
Right.
There is a kitchen in
The
this.
three of us are gonna go to the kitchen.
Yes.
We didn't get breakfast. We got rushed out of the temple.
Cool. So he's all heading down to the kitchen while you go into
The
your master's
secret-
room.
Yeah. Do you mind just keeping an eye on the door?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Stairs at the door.
Well, you'll be back.
Just keep an eye on the door.
Got it. We're just staring at this locked door, right?
No, not that door. The other door. You get a watch that door.
With the locked door?
No.
The
Oh,
door coming into the room.
got it. Yeah.
He's trying to be subtle and have you not go in the room with him.
Oh, you don't want me in
I'll give
here.
you the DM's breakdown on that one.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I know.
Wait
I'm walking
here
at
for
the
me.
door.
Please.
You don't want me to see what's in that spooky closet?
I don't know if I can
You-
open this door if you try.
You have never
See.
been. You've never been in that room. And every time you've gone anywhere close to it, Marcon is like, "Get out."
It's his wishes, and you know this.
You know, that is absolutely completely fair.
Just on the other side of the door is great.
Yeah, I'll close behind me. But if I hear any ruckus, and if I don't hear anything within 10 seconds, then the door's coming open. And
Yeah,
I'm
what for
coming in.
faith for?
Just give me 5 minutes.
I'll give you two and a
Yeah,
half
that just be
minutes.
the new safe word. If we're like,
Fine.
we're getting into trouble out of it.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
scream papaya.
That's your new safe word.
Papaya.
Just
Yeah.
if we're
I
having
don't know,
trouble
there's
on the
just-
job, just yell papaya.
There's a lot of stuff going on, you know? Like, just everything with the temples, that was really weird. The assassins, that was weird. The whole thing right here, Tariq passing out
And still not here with us.
and still not here with us, that's weird. I saw some pretty weird stuff. When I went to go help out with Tariq, I saw some weird stuff, and I don't like that. I didn't sleep well. Probably never will again.
You never
I'm-
did.
Correct. Yeah, insomnia is the worst.
Your pocket's still very heavy. By the
And
way.
my pocket is heavy.
Why is your pocket?
We'll talk about it after this whole thing. The point is...
Probably adjust.
It's his tail. Don't worry, you guys will be married soon. Jeez.
The point is...
We'll see.
The point is...
I'll be okay.
Yes. Alright, good plan. Good plan.
Good
2.5 minutes.
3.
2.5.
I shut the door and locked it.
I heard that.
Oof, nice. Lock the bedroom door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go and open the other door. I'm just
Look up
looking
to
for
the-
anything that's just kind of like.
even you,
I know.
he doesn't let in this room.
Right.
This is his room. It's a small room, just a small. As you pop the door open, you pull it open, you catch a whiff of old books. Very familiar, what he always smelled like. So the motion hits you very quickly. The guy that's raised you as long as you can remember. The smells as you step in. The back window, there's a small window. You walk back, and as you kind of prop it open, it kind of folds open, and there's a little thing you can set to hold it open. The breeze comes through. You smell the breeze of the ocean. As you take in the room, look around, there's a small desk in the corner. His ink quill. And several notes that he scribbled on. The one side, there's a small, just very small bookshelf from floor to ceiling. Has several books in there. And one thing that's you've never seen before, there's a small picture about that big, round, that is a painting of you as a very small child. You've never seen this before, sitting on his shelf.
Interesting.
You pull it up and look at it, and you're like, yeah, I guess that's me. It's not the best painting ever,
Right.
but it is
It's
a likeness of you as a child. You look around at the desk. The chair is an old wooden chair, very worn. The wood is smooth. How old this chair is, from years of use. You can see the wear patterns in the floor where he walks in and out all the time. As you're taking all of this in, picturing him, you turn around behind you on the one wall. There is a tapestry that you have never seen before.
So it doesn't look like the one
Almost,
downstairs.
it's at first glance, it's identical to the one downstairs. And one there and one downstairs. It's really all that's in this room.
Is the desk with a couple of notes. So I'm going to grab the notes, shove them in my pocket.
Okay.
Open the drawers, nothing else. No maps of maybe marks of where he may have gone.
Can roll a investigation.
16.
Inside, there's the desk is a small desk, and there's two small drawers on the side that you pull open. One has a couple extra bottles of ink, 4 extra quills that are laying in there. One looks like it's been just hammered from use, and then looks like a couple pieces of paper rolled up and kind of set in there. Second drawer, you pull it open, and there's a book about that thick sitting in there that has a band wrapped around it, and there's looks like other piece of paper kind of jammed in there that's sitting in this. You've seen it before. He carries it around like
His
on
ledger.
him. Mm-hmm. Good ledger, a lot for the docks, but also on other travels. When you've gone with him to some of these other smaller outer areas, he always has his book with him that he kind of makes notes in. Usually on business transactions and things. You've seen this book quite often, and it strikes you odd that he's not with him.
Right.
He leaves to go on
Okay.
wherever he's going. Says
He
he'll be
takes
back. You would expect that would be with him, but it's not.
So is the ink bottle also corked?
The two in the drawer are.
Yeah.
The one on the desk is open, has the quill actually sitting in it.
It's not dried out yet?
No.
So I'm going to take the 2 corked bottles.
Okay.
The quill that's not been completely obliterated.
There's 2 of them that are brand new.
Brand new. So I'll put those, in, like, package them up nicely, put them in my backpack. So
Easy
I
enough.
know how to pack them.
Easy enough.
I would assume. And then I'll take just everything that's in there that I can just shove in my backpack for now. Put the book in like a side satchel, and then take a look at that painting that looks the same. I'm gonna just focus on.
Don't you go dying on me.
The runes look the same?
As you take a few minutes, kind of look around. You've passed by that one 1,000 times,
The one downstairs.
and even as a child, you've stared at this thing. You notice the one hanging here. 2 of the runes are slightly different. Everything else looks to be identical. There's different icons and runes that go up around. 2 of them one looks like it's backwards.
Okay.
And then there's a second one clear over to the other side that is a completely different rune from the one that's on the one downstairs. Other than that, you think they, just at first glance, that's the first 2 you pick out. You're like, huh, you've seen the one downstairs enough.
That I can tell the difference
Yes.
pretty quick. Am I able to like take it down and like roll it up very carefully and bring it down with me?
Yeah, it's about this wide and about almost 3-4 feet long.
Okay.
It's like a fabric
Yeah.
that has a bar that's kind of hanging, so it
Perfect.
hangs off the wall about that far. Just a tapestry. So you can pull it off,
Yeah.
roll it up.
Anything behind it?
Just the outline.
Yeah.
You see where the sun and over the years, the wood behind this looks newer. There's an outline on the wall where
Yes.
the other stuff's faded. You can see where this thing's been hanging for a while.
I'll just take that down with me and open the door and go back out.
He comes out, somber, opens the door, steps out. Has a little bit of a bulge in the pack as he's carrying it out.
The map would be probably too big
he's
to
like-
put, so I'm literally
he's
like
like-
holding onto it.
He's holding this long thing.
So,
I don't know. Didn't really answer many questions.
right.
Let's go downstairs.
Go downstairs. Briz is hammering through whatever food you had in that
Whatever
kitchen.
was left.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No? You're good?
Hey, with the chicken leg,
Yes.
some papaya. So it's about
What other rooms?
11
are
o'clock
here?
or so.
So they have the kitchen, they have the store
So
downstairs.
yeah, as you come in the front door, there's the office where people will come check in,
The
do
harbor
whatever
master
the
office,
harbor.
yeah.
Yeah. And then you step back into kind of a living room area, and that's where the tapestry's hanging. And then off of that is the small kitchen area. There's a door that goes out of the kitchen, which is a back door that comes in, that you can walk down to a small landing that overlooks the docks. And then straight up above you is the deck that comes out from the upper room that he can walk out and watch the docks from
The one I would have
2
seen
stories
a
up.
lot when I
Oh
was
yeah,
getting
where
it.
you were standing.
Didn't you say there was also a place for like the pigeons or the birds or
That's
whatever?
very on the very,
Very
top.
top.
Like, there's a roost up on the top.
And then isn't there a small storefront?
Yeah.
Or is that like right as
That's-
you walk in?
As
by
you come
the
in where the little office is,
gateway?
there's the living room, then the kitchen, then off of the kitchen is a separate door where you come in to do the office stuff.
Okay.
And then the wall runs out and turns, and there's a side door
Okay,
that goes
perfect.
into the little shop that you have set up in there selling trinkets and
Yeah.
bits, and it's like a small version of Lowe's.
Right.
While
There's
they
tools
are,
and little things in there.
while he's doing his thing and while they're eating food, can I try to get through that door that I know was the shop where I first entered?
While they're upstairs?
Yeah.
As you come around through the kitchen, the door's open. You could walk right in.
Into the shop?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go into the shop and see if there's any sign of anyone being in here since we left.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Yeah, because you and I would have been the last ones in there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not great. Perception? 5.
As you look around, it's hard to tell. You've only been in the room once. Never having been in here before. As you kind of glance around, taking in different tools left around, some projects half built, different things, and kind of you turn to walk away and you notice that the side door is just slightly ajar, just kicked open. The door that goes into the shop that leads out.
Yeah.
You guys went around the other side and came in, so you wouldn't have gone past that door.
Would I recall if when we left he locked the door?
I even double checked it.
He went back and locked it.
That's right.
He came down and was like,
Very specific.
walks back and
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Remember that.
it was locked.
I would very slowly and very pointedly walk towards that door.
Okay.
And go and... Is there a way to lock it from inside, or does it need a key? Okay, I'm just going to lock it.
Like I said, it's sitting so almost like the door's just sitting open. It's like it's touching. It's not open. It's just like it's been not latched. So it's just a matter of lifting the little handle, pulling it
Yeah. I will
to
do
lock
that.
it back in.
I will take... I'm going to look around. How well lit is it in here?
There's a large window that has a drape almost that's kind of been pulled down. It's almost like a sheet, so people can't just look in. And you would, as you leave or you lock up, you would grab this thing and kind of just pull it down so it blocks. There's enough kind of ambient light in there. It's 11 o'clock. It's light. It's not bright sunlight, but it's plenty of light in there.
I would like to go to any parts that there could be a person hiding.
Okay.
And just kind of like...
This looks like... No.
Oh, 100%. I have my dagger. I have my dagger like this, too. It's like...
The new dagger?
Yeah, the new one.
Pull it out.
Probably still in the sheath because I'm afraid of touching myself with it.
As you're holding it. Dun, 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 it's like freaking what's his face?
Kronk.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, that's you.
Yes.
You look around, don't see anything, and again, your hand, you're like, you scratch your hand on something on that dagger, on that ruby.
That's rude. Do I have some sort of handkerchief, girly, little napkin? What
You got plenty of doilies.
Doily? Yeah, I want to take a doily and a really brightly colored one, just to piss off the dagger. I'm gonna try to tie it around the part that keeps nicking me. And be like, ha!
As you pull it up and you're kind of looking at it, roll a perception check.
12.
There is an eye.
As you look at where this is set into the end of the dagger, you're like, what the hell keeps scratching me? You grab out your doily and you start kind of going around. You notice on the, let's see, it would be on, if you grab a hold of it and you're holding the dagger that comes out, on the bottom edge, down on that edge, as you turn the handle around, where that ruby is set in, the gold molding around it has been bent up, like it's been pried. As you look at it, that's what keeps scratching your hand. Like, what the hell?
Does the metal look like it's morphed, or does it look like it was cast like that?
Best you could tell, it almost looks like something's been jabbed into it, like tried to pry it. There's almost looks like a screwdriver, like a very square edge that's been pulled in, and the molding that holds the ruby in has been pried in one spot.
Can I try to pry it open? Be like,
With what?
Does it? Oh, my hand.
You're like,
Okay, I'll wrap my hand or my handkerchief around my hand. Try it again.
you're nothing yet. You look around, you're in a tool shop.
Tinker's shop.
Basically. You got tools all over here.
Gotta do this the best way possible. Is there any shelving?
Oh yeah, there's
there
a table, there's shelves
Do
around.
they look really stable?
Probably.
Oh my gosh.
I want to do that thing that you do when you're cooking and you can't get the lid off and you're like, okay.
Sit on the edge.
I would put the lid right up against
Nice.
the table and just kind of see if I can get it to pop open.
Roll a strength check.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
Do I have any strength?
Minus 12.
Right.
Oh, where is it? Oh, strength is up here. That's why.
Yeah, probably a 1
And that's a
plus 1.
0, so 19.
Damn. Okay. As you cranked on this thing, in with the doily kind of got stuck a little bit as you're trying to finally, bam, you hit it, and as it pops off, you see out of the corner of your eye the ruby on the ground.
Do I hear her smashing around in my shop?
You were upstairs in your
Yeah.
room looking around, taking things
Yeah.
down. She's third
Oh,
floor.
it's
You're on
3
the
down.
third floor.
Okay.
There's your
Yeah,
room.
if there's one in
and
between,
Do I
get
hear
it.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys in the kitchen here.
I'll just kind of poke a head in there and just.
I 100% scurry after the ruby.
Is-
Like,
She's down digging around trying to find it. Okay.
Are you okay?
do I have the ruby?
You find it. It goes down underneath there's a big table in the middle, and you reach it under there, pull it out. It's about that big. It's got a flat edge on the bottom. It's not full round like the bottom round, the flat edge. As you looked at the dagger, where the ruby was set, there's arcane markings inside there where that ruby was set, and the rubies come off.
I will stand up.
You're just gonna watch you scurry around on the floor.
Right.
Pretty much.
That's awesome.
Digging around.
Don't mind that. I dropped my ruby.
Alright.
I think I might have just broken my first item.
You haven't even had it a day.
Yeah, well, it
We had
looked...
an hour.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Well,
it's
someone...
like-
I do not. Yes, I don't. I do not even know if it's been.
So, like, is it just hollow? Like, there's metal, like it's not open, like a
not
battery
open,
or anything?
no.
It's like...
It's about that big around. The edges come up almost like a bowl, and then this was set inside of it. So the gold around the edge was holding this thing in. One edge was pried slightly, and you can definitely see now where it looks like somebody jabbed something in there, was trying to pry this ruby off.
And there's runes or arcane symbols?
It's hard to tell. You can't quite. You look at it. There's markings in there that could be runes, could be something. You've never seen it before.
Little something.
Is it hard? Is it like that? It's hard to see, or is it there's like a
No,
recognize?
it's in the metal.
Okay.
You just don't know what it is.
Huh.
But you look at it. It's not just like scratches. It's definite.
I really hope that what wasn't like magic and I just broke it.
And now you have an old
Very possible, I believe, that you may have just broken it. Yes.
Hold on, let me make sure. Use an action, so
Come here, let me try this.
Right.
yeah, I'd be like, stand back, and I will use my action to try to make it spit poison.
Spit. You hold on to this thing. What the hell? She's like, what the hell? Looks up, and you see, as you look at her, you see it before she did. The blade itself, there's almost like a shadow that slowly comes off, and you see it like almost like incense as it rolls down and goes around her hand and fades. She's holding this thing.
Can you turn it off?
Off.
And you see, and then the incense like smoke kind of dissipates.
And is my hand okay?
So it does not appear to be broken.
That's weird.
It does appear to be missing the pommel.
Yeah, it's right here.
Why?
So you're holding the ruby.
Why would you remove it?
Well, it.
You come down at this time, and they're having this conversation.
Well, it had like like see look the.
the gold was pried in a way that it looks like someone had given it a good amount of effort to get it off, so I thought maybe it was worth me giving a good amount of effort to get it off. And there's runes or logo. That's not the right word.
It's a trademark.
That's symbol or that could be, arcane runes. You never know.
Could I take a look at it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm down.
I'll
Just
just kind
listening
of.
to it at this point.
Or just
Yeah,
just
we're
look
just standing
like
in the doorway.
Yeah.
arcane runes
Mhm.
that you'd see.
They do. You pick up on it. You've seen runes very similar to this. In some of the, I'd say in some of the texts that you've read up on Milan, with death, necromancy.
Does it look like a language?
It's not really a language per se. It's more of almost like an incantation that's been placed on the dagger.
But so it gives off kind of necromancy
Mhm.
vibes.
Yep.
Right. I'm guessing that the gem is just in there to protect the inscription, which probably helps bestow the power.
Who has? Do you have the gem, or are you still have the gem?
I'm still holding the
Okay.
gem.
Can I?
As you come walking in,
Yeah.
they're having this conversation, and she's holding this gem up. As you come in, they're having this conversation by a window, and as it's coming through,
I was just about to ask.
you see on the wall, as she's holding this thing, a cast of something red on the wall as she's holding this thing. It's just a ruby we're talking. You see as you come in, you're like, immediately seeing this. Just,
Like from the gym.
yeah, like it's,
Like
The
the sunlight
sunlight's
is going
hitting it
through it
and-
and it's going.
Yep.
Okay. And there's something distinct. It's not just a shadow.
from where you can see it first,
I walk towards it. And I look.
Do I noticing?
you would turn around and be like, what are you? And you both look
Can
down
I-
as she's holding this.
Can I
What?
try something?
I'll try to hold it up to the light and find like an angle where maybe does it make an image if I watch
As you're
the
holding this thing up into the light, you're like, a couple times it glints off one of the facets and super bright.
I'll be
And
like watching
you catch it just right on the wall.
projection is the only word I can think of.
For just a second, as she's moving it around, what catches your eye is the shape of the mountains
Okay.
from your tapestry. You're like,
Yep.
back and holding it on there, you can see that there is almost like an image of the same mountains. And the runes are kind of in there in the picture a little bit, in this casting on the
They're a
wall.
little bit on there.
It's kind of misshapen a little bit from where you're just kind of
Yeah,
holding
yeah.
this thing, so you may have to find the right angle
Right.
to get it.
There's mountains.
Do I recognize it from the tapestry since I was looking at the tapestry?
You'd probably be like, that
It's
looks
the
kind of
similar.
like your tapestry.
I set my stuff down over by. Hold on to this for me, would you? And then I'll. May I? I hold it up, try and like
I'll pass
tweak
you the
it to where
dagger
it's
part
like
back.
perfect picture as much as I possibly can. And
As you're kind of doing this, you get kind of the same.
I'm going
Certain
to.
points of it are in focus and then it's off.
yeah,
Like, what the hell? Trying to
I'm
get it just
gonna
right.
pull out the blank piece of paper
Okay.
and kind of hold it in the projection spot
It helps. I mean, you get.
to see if it
you
makes
can-
it any
It looks
clearer.
a lot like the
So,
tapestry.
just close.
Just because it's the only blank canvas I really got.
Oh,
The further you hold it out, you see
More.
it lines up pretty much with that. So
perhaps
it's an
you
option.
should, like hold it up to the exact tapestry. Maybe there's something different about the two. Like on it, like positioned, like a flashlight. And like,
I go back over and unroll the tapestry that I got from the upstairs room.
Okay.
And
there's.
Did you take it off the wall?
yeah,
How did you know we were looking at it?
let's just do this first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
where you're on the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
just kind of next to it.
It's hard with where you're in this room. The window's so small.
Okay.
Probably
So
do it
we'll
outside
go-
would be a little better.
Let's do that. Outside or just into the bigger
Probably
room?
outside.
In the backyard.
Backyard. We'll go to the backyard.
Not
You're
the front
like trying to
yard.
head it just right
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
window.
yeah, yeah,
angle,
yeah.
You're like, hold on. You walk out into the back. And yeah, out there on the little area where you can oversee the docks.
Yeah.
there is a spot where your master used to always sit, and there's a perfect piece of stone that's smooth where he would sit with his morning coffee and watch ships would come in. You're like, you go out and roll this thing out, and it fits perfectly on this rock, like perfect. And it's
It
even
was
like a
before.
small edge in where it, like, holy shit. You
Right.
lay this thing down.
Yeah.
Okay. Grab it. And
Maybe go. Nothing yet.
he stands up on the edge of. Anybody from down below looking up sees him standing on the edge of this cliff that drops off to the docks, and he's up there. It takes you a second, but you catch just a perfect, and it lines up with the markings.
The one that I put there.
Yep. And the runes light up.
Oh shit.
You're like, whoa, as you're holding it there, the runes are almost like they're turning, like a continuous
Okay.
turning.
Yeah.
And they disappear behind the mountains. More coming up.
Different runes.
Yep. And you're like watching this.
And do I recognize any of the names?
Some of the runes you pick out immediately as, well, that's, which is that? As it comes back around, you're taking a minute to pick some of these out. You probably pick out a couple of them too. Some of the runes, he's asleep. We're almost
trying
done.
so hard not to laugh because I looked over and noticed it.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Just look.
Couple
Like
of
his
the
hair's gone.
a couple of the runes you pick out are the runes, one for Marushi.
Okay.
You're like, and you remember some of the teachings and the games he would play with you. That certain runes connect to certain countries or nations or just a single rune. So you pick one of Marushi, one of Damda, one of Atalan.
What about my hometown, Columbia?
It's
Or-
not necessarily, these are more
Nations?
nations,
Not just okay.
like
okay.
full nations as you're kind of
Yeah,
picking
yeah,
some
yeah.
out. Some of them you don't quite understand what they are. After you see these things come around, and those two runes that were different from the other one, those never change. Like, they just
Those
stay in
two
the
stay
same
there.
spot. Everything else rotates around
Cool.
those two. All the other ones are changing. Not the about the third rotation through. You see that the mountains. You see that there's like marks on like
As
Like
it's
points
changing,
on the
it's
mountains.
a point.
that are somewhere on these mountains as you're looking at this. Like, what the hell? And the marks, I said about the third rotation through, two of the marks, you see them also come on and they start to turn. And as you see the tendrils come off of them, you immediately pick up harbinger symbols on two of them. A third one in the middle, as it kind of takes shape and starts turning, is a horn, like a
Demon.
horn,
Okay.
like
okay.
a below like a military horn, and then two harbinger symbols turning that are out on the edges of these two, what we thought were mountain peaks.
Does it appear to be a spell or just like a visual effect?
Just a visual effect.
Okay.
Does the horn? This is probably a stupid question. Does the horn look anything like the symbol of Chimeras? Is that how you say it? Or is
Chimeras?
it like a completely different?
It's very similar.
Very similar.
Mhm.
Okay.
As these things are popping on here, I'll send some info so you can see what I'm kind of getting after. And about the fourth rotation through, they start to fade.
They do start fading.
So as you're holding up, as your arm,
Tired.
the tapestry looks the same, runes are in the same spot. So
So it looked like language, but it was just like different nations?
some of them coming through, he's pointing them out, but you know that's for,
I would have said everything out loud.
oh yeah. Some of the, it's almost like a rainbow above these mountains of different runic symbols.
With two of
And
them
it starts
saying the
going,
exact same.
two of them that, you know, don't change, but also the other ones boom, light up, and they started moving. but the two stayed the same.
The two that became the Harbinger symbols? Or the
No,
two
those are
runes?
just the words
Or the two
on the
runes that were
mountains
different.
itself. As you're laying, suddenly on the mountains, two certain spots on the mountains,
On
It
the
shows
those
that.
opened up and then started
Mhm.
turning, and one in the middle popped up, and it's the horn turning. So that's where we're gonna end.
Okay.
So if somebody can go to bed.
Oh man.
Someone's already in bed.
It's funny. So cool. We're gonna end it there. It's after midnight. Start a little late,
Oh.
so we're out of done. So it's gonna be what, 4 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
A month.
A
It's
month.
so long.
So yeah,
First
we'll
week
be-
of this quarter.
you weren't snoring. It's cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're out. We're done. Yep. So I will shoot you guys some info, kind of
Cool.
Okay.
what you would have seen. We'll go from there.
This will be a good one to watch. There's
Lots
a lot
of stuff to unpack on this one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Told you it's all about backstory, baby. Cool. We'll see what
Oh,
happens to
yeah.
Tariq. See if he's gonna die or not.
I know, man.
Yeah,
I thought you said you were gonna take care of him.
I did. He's being taken care of. I told
I
you
want to know about all of the things people heard, man.
that. All right, we're gonna end this, sir. So, thanks for watching, y'all.
Good seeing everybody.
Bye.